Kia ora, Legionnaires. Rycon here, and welcome to yet another Bonfire Night. Thank you to those who have been waiting for the stream to start. We will be beginning in just a moment, continuing with our journey into Dark Souls 2. Yes, I'm excited and nervous as we are currently going through one of the DLCs, and unfortunately, one of the DLCs that I think is third in the order. So it has been a challenge to say the least, but we've made some really good progress through it. I'm hoping to continue that progress today with you all as we pick up with Mayrick the Red in that frozen land and try to survive. We will see. And yes, we had the launch of the Oblivion Remastered Roleplay on the main channel, and thank you so much to everyone that has watched it and supported it so far. It's been a really great response. I'm so happy to see it. It was a lot of work to put into that first episode, and every episode is going to be getting the same kind of attention. I have already recorded the second episode. The editing of that is going to be happening tomorrow, but that will be up this weekend, as well as a Sunless Sea episode as well. Unfortunately, we've been a little bit late Cataclysm-wise on the channel. That is going to be going back to normal. It's just been while I get these new systems up to date. And speaking of dates, upping, and systems, I am updating my system. I have some new kit that I'm going to be picking up this afternoon for me, so that's going to be after the stream. There is a new CPU, there is a new set of RAM, a whole new motherboard. I haven't updated the system as far as the CPU and the motherboard, etc., since 2018. It's done me well, but obviously, as you've seen from some of these streams, there are some issues where it will just kind of have a bad time and decide to turn off. The new power supply has certainly seemed to help with that to a certain degree, but yeah, the new CPU, the whole new setup, I think is going to make a massive difference, especially when it comes to the production of videos. In terms of render time, it's going to be way better for me, which is great, but also just in terms of gameplay as well, because well, my graphics card is decent. The CPU, it's pretty old now at this stage. It's quite a few generations behind, and I've really kind of gotten all that I can get out of it at this stage. So I am excited that we are going to be upgrading there. But that aside, we are going to be getting into today's stream. Yes, so let's go wake up the controller and look at getting back into this. Now obviously it's morning for me, it may be evening, it may be afternoon, or you may be watching this as a VOD, so I am still waking up. Not to excuse any early deaths, but we'll see how we go as we transition on over into Dark Souls 2. I'm sure it's going to be totally fine, completely fine. So yes, here we are, and yeah, so our last death at the very end of the previous stream was it was rough. We came up against an incredibly intelligent NPC that really baited us into a very bad time. So that is something that we are going to have to be wary of. Wary and watchful, but we got this nice bonfire here, so I think that is going to make a little bit of a difference. I don't think we're going to worry about using a an effigy yet until we have reached an area in which I think we're going to need to. Now, there are a few options for continuing on up this way. I believe in the last, we went down and we chased this NPC around quite a bit, but I think we also met them originally in that building there. So, we are more than likely going to have to deal with our frosty friends out here. Yeah, I think it was that gate that we managed to open. Yeah. But I think for the moment, we might just try and see if we can bypass at least some of this. And I do wonder if we are going to have that that person spawning again. Now, it wasn't a classic invasion. They were just here. They were just here as a sprite, and they're just here again. And they wave and everything, which is kind of crazy. We are going to take 0 chances with this person. I want to try and see if I can get behind them and immediately go into a backstab. We did 1,000 damage, and they've still got so much health left. So they're going to run, and they're going to keep on running. And yeah, they are a massive, massive pain in the ass. Oh, and we have you here as well. Okay, so let's just try to avoid any and all of that. And just see what you're going to do here. Well... Ow. Oh, you came out this way, huh? Especially for us. So let's just kind of keep on knocking you back here. I really like the design. It's very cool. Physically, we seem to be able to take care of them pretty well. Yeah, so what that NPC is going to do is they're going to try and see if they can bait us into attacking. Illusory wall ahead. Well, I kind of doubt it, because we can toggle, but that's just for pools of blood. So generally, it's not attacking that reveals a wall. It's going to be interacting with the wall. I think that this is just like a little death space that people run into to try and hide and then die. Yeah. We kind of had the boss, quote unquote, under control here. Are you going to be able to strike me from all the way over there? Maybe. Beware of Phantom. By the way of stabbing in the back. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we did stab them in the back, but that didn't help. So we've got that open already. That's good. I guess it is just going to be going straight through the gate. We need to watch out for the Sonics. They are going to be a pain. Oh, we do have one here. Not a Sonic, but we have... Actually, that is a Sonic, I think. It is, yes. So we might just be able to land on top of this one. We have to be wary because they can bleed us. Oh my gosh. You nearly killed me then. You absolute menace. We're going to do a great heal. That should help us recover all of that. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, so we still have all of our Estus, which is brilliant. So as for where that fiend ran off to, well, they'll be down there somewhere. I think we're going to take this caster out as well, just in case. Yeah, we did kind of land right on top of it. That is true. It's like landing on a bed of nails. Oh, no, we do not want to do that. Thank you, camera. Let's just go around behind this one here. We can actually get a backstab. Very cool. Not quite as much as we did to the other one, but they don't have as much health, so that also works out for us. Yeah, so we got a little hedgehog down there that we know to be a bastard. We do have a ladder to be able to get up and down. We may just be able to bypass this fiend. Yeah, we have no qualms with you, hedgehog, nor your kind, so let us be. And that is where we fought the boss. So I think if we... I think if we're cautious, we should be able to avoid the NPC. I went a little deep last time, which led us into getting killed by the NPC and then running into a load of hedgehogs. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll see. Doctor, good doctor, welcome, welcome. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. We're just going to sneak past this one here. Lion, have I run into any fans in real life before by accident? I've had it happen a few times. It happened far more often when I was in Toronto. New Zealand's pretty sleepy for the most part. Everyone kind of knows everyone anyway, to begin with. But I have had a few times when I've been helping Entnewt out at Armageddon, which is kind of like our version of a very small Comic-Con. So Entnewt tables at those, and I help out. And I've been recognized a few times there before. And I have done a signing of someone's Magic the Gathering cards, so... if you got any Magic cards, I'll sign them. But for now, let's try and see if we can survive against this horrific thing. Beware of left in the visions of boss. Yeah, so... there is a drop down here. There ain't much that we can do about that. The boss we can face here. We just want to be careful, because if we go too far along, then we're going to engage the NPC, and the NPC is going to be a big pain in our ass. Yeah, we don't want that. And then, of course, if we want to try and run away, which I think our souls will probably be around the corner. This is the bastard that lured us here. Yeah, so let's see how we do. Let us see how we do. Where is that big lad? All the way over there. Okay, so we'll lure this one out, and we can see the lance of the NPC just around the corner there. So we don't want to be going over there. So with this one, we want to be wary of it rolling on top of us. It can also do some spits like that, by the looks of things. So we will be trying as much as possible to be cautious, and then watch out for when it wants to... Wow, that's a lot of damage. When it wants to roll on us, which is probably going to do in just a moment here. So let's see if we can get a quick heal off. Only just. So yeah, this is kind of just a mini boss, really, because if we have a look, we're not actually getting a boss health bar, we're just getting a regular health bar at this stage, which is so cruel. Okay, big slam. So I'm only going to do like these 2 shots, which I think is going to be more reliable and safer for us at this stage. Because then we can actually have enough stamina to roll out the way if it decides it wants to just collect us like that. Okay, heal up. Okay, let's see what you do, huh? The big lick, watch out for that. Just hit the hand. So the hitbox on its jump forward seems to be considerably large. So we really want to be wary of that. 3. And then I think it's going to try and roll on us, maybe? No, I think if we stay back a little bit, we should be safe from that. So far, so good. But I don't want to, you know, count our chickens before they've hatched. Okay. Oh, okay, we lost all of our stamina there, that's fine. That's the big jump. Whew. Oh, buddy, you're having a bad time, huh? Oh, okay. I got a little greedy there. Let's really back off. We can't afford to be hit at all now. 2, 3. That's it. We heal. Come on, heal. Whew. One more. Oh, there we go. Okay. First try. Well, not. First try today. Second try for us, really. Oh, I have not done any other Oblivion before. Skyrim is really the only Elder Scrolls game that we've covered. And I am absolutely thrilled to be doing an Elder Scrolls game again. It really feels like coming home, and I could not be happier to be exploring that world. Okay, Ivory Warrior Ring. We're just going to ignore that NPC for now. Bastard that they are. Let's have a look at this ring, see if we can get some lore, some information. I did change over to the Ring of Steel Protection recently, so that has probably helped us a little bit. Okay, so Ivory Warrior Ring. Attacks greatly reduce enemy stamina. Come on, Rycon. Ring of the Guardians of Eliam Lois. Attacks greatly decrease enemy stamina. Eliam Lois existed to subdue the raging flame, but when the ivory gates were flung open, the land grew cold and lifeless. We'll try that out. Oh, wow. Okay, that's heavy as. Hot damn, why are you such a heavy ring? It weighs 5 as opposed to 2. A lot of our rings are far lighter than that. So we were going with the steel protection ring before, which is 1.5. So if we did want to rock this ring, and I am wondering, enemy stamina, like how often does the enemy's stamina actually come into account? Because they just seem to have attack patterns. I don't know, maybe it's like about guard breaking, because if you completely reduce something's stamina to 0, you break their guard. I don't know if it works the same for NPCs. I feel like that might be more of a player, like a PvP kind of thing for us. We can quickly overcome this by just taking off our crossbow. The crossbow is very situational anyway. We only really want to use that if we're trying to lure things in towards us. So we'll leave that off for the time being. We'll try the ring out. We'll see how that goes. It could be actually useful against this person here. Large club. We are also unlikely to use that. But we are going to go around. We're going to collect these items as we go. And ideally, we get our souls when we go around the corner. So I also think that they're probably just going to run off around the corner again and try and lure us away. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Oh, are you going to attack me? Okay, so that's like a corrosion pot or something like that. Let's see what you got. Okay. Okay, that knocks us back, which is interesting. So I think our way to deal with this NPC is going to be just trying to circle around as much as we can. We're going to keep our shield down to try and see if we can bait them into attacking us. And then when they go in for like a big attack, actually, we need to be wary of that. That's a guard break attack. Alright, there we go. Yeah, but those big attacks, that's what we're looking for. That's what we want to try and work with if we can. Alright, I want to try and see if we can get a heal off here. A life gem should do that for us. Because unfortunately the Estus Flask just takes too long. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Okay. Yeah, that guy's deal was trying to get us killed by Frost Jabba. Now I really hope that Frost Jabba doesn't just spawn back as a regular enemy, because that'll be a real pain in the ass if that's the case. I think at this stage we just run back. Not too much is going to try and stop us, I think. Obviously, these things here are going to try and stop us, but also I wonder... No, I do want to kill them. Because I was going to say, if we just leave them be, then we can just carry on. But I feel like Mayrick can be vengeful, or at least will seek revenge, you know? Like this, and I think obviously they're going to try and run away, but we can just try and lock them in place, and if we are actually reducing their stamina with these attacks, we may be able to get them if we can just continue attacking here. Yes, yes. No, you don't. I do not want to give them the chance to heal. Now, oh my gosh, they're so fast. Like, that's cheaty how fast you are. Okay, Frost Jabba isn't here, so that's good. That works for us. Yes! 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 Divine Retribution, as you say. We have the Alva Helm. Okay. Did we not already have the Alva Helm? Well, we got him. We got him, folks. We got him. I'm pretty sure the Alva Helm was one that we purchased earlier on. Or maybe we haven't been able to get that yet. Let's see. No, like we definitely had one. Okay. Well, all of that for an Alva Helm. It's okay. The revenge is what truly matters. That is, that's what counts. That's what counts here. All right. Let's take it. Let's take it. Let's also take these. Crimson Water. Wonderful. And a smooth and silky stone. Yes. Allow me 1 second here. I just need to check something. See if it's correct. Okay, good. My live preview is just a little bit behind. But we are okay. Well, sorry for the spinning. Let's not do that, eh? Let's not do that. Okay, so you spin to win. Okay, I'm kind of tempted to take a effigy now, just because we don't know what we're going into. I'd like to be able to get back to full health. We do have 8 Estus Flask available to us, so we're going to use 1. Okay, and now I believe around the corner we have some hedgehogs. Indeed we do. So what I'm going to do here is we're going to cast this, place a little trap. Oh yes. Oh my gosh, lingering flame. Worked. Absolutely worked. Sniper, hurrah for poison. I guess the idea is that you just want to poison them. Be wary of left. Thank you. What do we have here? Illusion ahead, but be wary of prudence. No, there is no illusion ahead. The illusion is that there is nothing there. Right? That's our illusion. Okay. Keep moving. Well, I'm stopping to read your messages, so... Liar ahead. And you know what's actually useful? Having the messages, because we didn't have that last session. Okay. Alright. Left or right? There's lots of bloodstains. Door ahead. Okay. Yes, I see. Hurrah for shortcut. I love shortcuts. Okay, so it's a shortcut down here amongst the hedgehogs. Right. Oh, so that's the drop off. That's the big gate. No. Alright. I kind of do vaguely know where we are. That's fine. That is fine. Leave the hedgehogs behind. We would go back this way. Yes. Right. So we have a golem that is active currently. More than one. Okay. Frost hedgehogs, yeah, and they bleed us out like mad. Try projectile. Yeah, so this is an instance in which we'd want to try and lure them towards us. So there's a few different ways that we can do that. We can use throwing knives to lure them towards us. If we have a few throwing knives, we've got 5 poison throwing knives. So that's enough to lure 5 things towards us. Obviously our crossbow is useful for doing that, but we can also just do this. We do need to get into a position in which we can target them though, which we don't actually seem to be able to do that. So I guess projectile is the way to go here. So what we're going to have to do is just go back into here real quick and go and swap back to our original ring, because the other ring is far too heavy. We go to our heavy crossbow +5, and let's go grab that thing and shoot at this one here. Okay, now that's not exactly what I wanted to do. There we go. That's what we're after, and we're going to use the really janky aiming setup. Oh. Alright, well, it doesn't seem to actually want to come and attack us, so we are instead just going to shoot at the hedgehog and do pretty good damage in the process. Nice, we love to see it. Okay, oh, the other hedgehog also got aggroed. That's fine. Now we could use a lingering flame here, but we've only got 3 of them. I'm relatively confident that this isn't going to immediately kill us. And we didn't even get touched by the bleed. Are you gonna come back, or are you just gonna keep on backing up? Like a coward. Yep. Look at you roll away. It's interesting, once they get like a little bit further away from you, the frame rate on them just drops significantly, which is just kind of funny. Okay, so this one I don't think is actually active yet. Yeah, so the way that these golems seem to work is if something dies near them, there's like a chance that the soul goes into that thing. So because we didn't kill anything by it, I think we're safe. I want to try and see if we can bait that into attacking us. We're going to try and bring it down towards the tunnel. least that's the plan. Come on. I don't want your soul going into that of a golem. So we're going to do this over here. Okay. Tricky little creature. Well, we got him. So you can see as we're attacking, we are taking damage. But no golem. There is one golem that's active, so I also feel like what the game design behind that is that if you kill it over here, it's going to then go into that one, vice versa. I think that's what's going to happen, so we don't want that to happen. We're going to go and bring that on over towards us. Hello. Come and attack us, please. Now I've kind of messed up a little bit. There we go. That's fine. So we just want to keep it interested. Let's go, let's go. Just keep on following me, please. Into the tunnel, ideally. If we can face it at the crossroads, that'd be great. Because, come on, keep coming. You're not going to, are you? Okay, one big swing. So sometimes it does like a 1-2. Obviously, it has a lot of health, so that's a little bit of a concern. Okay, alright. A delayed swipey arm. Of course, be wary of the delayed swipey arm. And do not get grabbed. No matter what, do not get grabbed. I got grabbed. Oh no. It's fine. I think. Yeah, it is actually fine. It's fine. It's good. We're outside your range. It's okay. Oh, no we're not. Okay, one more attack will do it. There we go. Got him. Now, hopefully, no soul transference. That's what we like to see. We'll take that human effigy. Okay, wonderful. Wonderful. Did we get our souls back? Because I feel like we had like 11,000 before. Must have. I wouldn't have just walked by them. I feel like we had like 11,000. I could be mistaken. I'm just going to quickly double check. Because it doesn't cost us anything. Yeah, there's nothing lingering here, so I must have grabbed them. Okay. Okay. Right, we'll use a regular life gem here. You did not, in fact, get your souls back. You had 12k before the kill. Ah. Okay. Hang on, so how did we not get them back? Because we killed the big guy, right? So we would have got all the souls from the big guy, and then we died in that arena there against the NPC. So where then did our souls go, if not there? Because we were fighting in here. We died, I feel like, around about here. Interesting. Anyway, so long, farewell. Lost but not forgotten. Well, actually, no, I did forget that I lost them, so there we go. Sometimes that's just gonna happen. Okay. Continuing on. So hopefully they just remain inert now. That would be great. What have we got here? Yeah, no, we can't fit through there. Okay. Now we do have another, I don't know why my mind was screaming homunculus at me. It's not a homunculus, it's a hedgehog. Okay. Oh, right. So, let's aim. Everything's like reversed because it's in our offhand. Strike you. And just change back to our shield. The other hedgehog has joined us. Okay. That's fine. Let's go. Can I get you to Hello, hello. No? Okay, so what we're going to do is we're just going to do like a little offhand shoot. Get them re-engaged. Oh, yeah, there we go. That was actually an unintentional bolt there that just worked out for us. There we go. There we go. Alright, so off towards the corner here. Yeah, so we don't know yet with Corvin. We don't know for certain things about his origin. We know the tale that he was told by his father. We've seen certain things, and they may allude to certain things. Okay, great. We've got another golem over there. More shall be revealed in time. Also, small, like little, not spoiler, this will be very, very vague, but something happened in the second episode that I don't think was meant to happen. And it's kind of neat that it did. And you may question it at the time. There will be more explanation in the episode following. But there may be some confusion. There's something that happens that should not happen, at least at this stage. So it's interesting. Now, we've got 2 hedgehogs. I'm probably being overly cautious. I don't know whether or not the hedgehogs will transfer into the golems here. But, you know, there's a chance, so that's why I am being cautious. So he is going to be a little bit of a spell sword. He is going to be using small blades. But he is heavily reliant on magic. It's just that having the Atronach sign. Let's just see here. No, we seem to be okay. Having the Atronach as the sign means that he can't actually just naturally regenerate mana over time, or magicka. He has to use potions to be able to regain, or alternatively absorb spells. So there's like a 50% chance that if someone casts magic at him, that he will absorb the spell and the mana of the magicka that was used to cast it. So I do like that. Oh, that doesn't break you out of your roll, huh? You just keep on rolling. Let's do one more of those, thank you. Wondrous. Magical. Rolling around in the snow with Merik. Okay, so I think we should be able to fight that one up there and not have a issue. As long as there's nothing else living up there. Okay, so I think a lingering flame here would be cool if we could manage one. Also, we don't have to kill you, dog. We do not have to kill you. I definitely want to do that away from everyone else. Okay, that does nothing to you at all. Alright, how about you charge over here, you slam your friend. We're just going to run around the corner because while you may have something that could be potentially useful to us, we're just going to grab that lockstone, and then we're going to go through this door here. That's an elevator that we can take. Can you actually enter this space? I don't think you can. You're just having a bad time over there, huh? The giant's no good bad day. Let's see, because we may be able to just kind of poke it through the door here. Yeah, you're just going to go back to standing, huh? Okay. So what we can do with that is maybe sneak up on him? Just stomping around. Oh, no. You know we're here. We're clanky enough. Do I know how old Corvin is? He is, in my mind, he is in his, like, very, very early 20s, if not 20. He is younger than some of the other characters that we've played so far. So he's not a teen, but I also kind of see him as like a bit of a late developer. Just he's lived a very, very sheltered life. But I also haven't given a specific age because I feel like I don't feel like it's absolutely necessary with him. It's more just the idea that he is young. He thinks of himself as quite young still. Yeah, we're just gonna let this one go, I think. See you later, bud. Okay. And we have gone up. And it looks like we can actually go up here. Oh, we can go up here. Interesting. Is that the intention? Or... Oh. That's a... Yeah, it is. And that's the thing. I really did want this character to be a contrast to Leon. And look, I know that there are some similarities in terms of backstory. But there is a difference there. They are definitely on diverging paths. You know, every backstory needs to have a bit of tragedy in it, and yeah, even the voice. Like the voice, I've tried to go in a less kind of gritty direction because Leon is very gritty, very, you know, manly man. And I really wanted to go in a different direction because, you know, I don't want to be doing the same thing all the time. And I know that you all don't want to be just hearing the same voice over and over again as well. I feel like we might have a knight up here. Inattention ahead? What, because like they didn't fill in the area? Maybe. Yeah. There's invisible enemies on the bridge. I don't know if they'll be invisible anymore because we can see. Actually, you know what? We should go this way first because the bridge is cut off. So we've got the eye of the priestess or whatever. So we can actually see enemies now. So I'm assuming those are the ones that we're seeing there. Although in saying that, we do have the backstabbing bastard, right? We had that backstabbing bastard that we couldn't see. That's just a player ghost. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to try and see if we can lure over one of the enemies here, just like kind of bit by bit. But yeah, it does make sense also that, yeah, he wouldn't be completely aware of his age, like what his actual age is, just because, you know, I also feel like his birthday probably wouldn't have been celebrated by his father because, in my mind, he sees Corvin as an obligation. He's not just going to leave this child out to starve. He took the child back with him. It is his kid. At the same time, though, he sees this child as having brought him ruin and, yeah, doesn't want to celebrate that fact. Oh, come on. Really? All of you? All of you? This could be a little bit of a problem. This is a lot of a problem. Also because I was being a dumb Rycon, and I did not actually have our shield out. You know what? We might just actually be able to do a run, grab the items, and get back kind of situation. There's only one item here. Radiant Life Gem. No, there's a few. Cracked Red Eye Orb. What else we got? Oh, they're just returning. Azael's Staff. Okay, so we will read about the staff. I also just want to check to see. There's definitely nothing dropping down here. Okay, so we just want to run past them. We could probably even go to the elevator to try and kind of reset their aggro on us, because they may try and follow us up the hill. I can see more hedgehogs up the hill as well, so I don't want to be dealing with them all at the same time. So let's do this. If they want to join us, that's fine. They'll be taking a bit of fall damage. Yes, we will be doing the full DLC with Oblivion. Okay, is our... Oh, yep, our old mate's still there. Yeah, Scully for me was something that I was very happy to kind of come up with on the spot. I didn't really intend it, but I did feel like in that moment it made sense for him to bring the skull with him, and then it kind of developed from that point. It is also a really convenient tool for me to be able to use, where it means that Corvin isn't always going to be talking to himself. he is talking to Scully, and he does talk to Scully a lot more in the second episode. But yeah, it's a very nice tool to have as a storyteller, so that it doesn't seem like he's just talking to himself out loud as often. You know, he's talking to a friend, so that that allows me to convey information to you all and not have it be like, you know, immersion breaking. Okay, 2 hedgehogs. 2 hedgehogs. Okay. So, the way I feel about the hedgehogs is we don't actually have to kill them. So, if I can avoid having to fight them all together, that would actually be the more preferable option for me. Ow! We just need to really watch out for... This is getting a little bit more extreme. Vine Balm? I don't feel like dying for Vine Balm. Are we going to die for Vine Balm? We're going to die for Vine Balm. Of course we are. Okay. Well, you never know what the item is going to be. Now we do. Now we do. It's okay. It's all right. We live to fight, to see another day. So let's try and remember where that door might be. I think it's over the side here. It's okay. That was a warning shot. Alright, that's the door that we're after. Let's do a little flip. And avoid the hedgehog. Like so. Okay. We're back on track. So with this lot here, we're also just going to go straight for the elevator. The only unfortunate thing... the frickin' Forlorn is here. The Forlorn is here. The Forlorn and the whole gang are here. Okay. Hello, Forlorn. This is fine. Yeah, so it is more of an internal monologue, or it is someone just speaking under their breath. So I do want to fight the Forlorn. I don't want to fight everyone else. But I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think they're going to let that. We can parry those ice spells. But... yeah. Hello. I guess we could chuck a few lingering flames out here to kind of like clear the air a little bit, you know? Does anyone want to come and play? Alright, the Forlorn does. Nice. Can you not enter this space, Forlorn? You should be able to, I feel like. You can't. Okay. I don't like the hedgehog is still there. Oh, hedgehogs. Sorry. We know that the lingering flame works quite well against the hedgehogs. Also, apparently works against the Forlorn. Oh. That's just silly. His anime scythe is too big to fit in? Yeah. Look, we'll have another opportunity to fight the Forlorn. We're going up. We're going up. Will Corvin be more evil or dishonorable than Leon? It's hard to say. It is hard to say. The thing is, I like starting a character off with, you know, like a moral set in mind. And allowing that to change, you know? I'm very, very open to change. The thing that I love about doing roleplays is that I am influenced by the game and the story that it wants to tell. And sometimes that will be something different than I imagined. There were so many times during Leon's Tale where I was surprised by something that happened in game that made me go, oh, okay, that's kind of changed the direction. Quite literally, in the second episode of this series, something happened, or something happens that I was like, oh, okay, that's interesting. We're going to go with that. We're going to see where that leads. And, yeah. I like to go with the flow. And so, yeah, there is the possibility that we will see alignment shifts over time. As it stands right now, I don't think that Corvin is evil. He's just trying to survive. He stole food, and and in classic fashion, you know, I kind of tried to allude to the fact that, you know, the NPCs in Skyrim do overreact sometimes. So, yeah, he stole a loaf of bread and 3 Imperial soldiers you know, threatened to shoot him dead for it. I think what we are going to do here is just take our time as much as we can to eliminate them one by one. That's the safer choice for us right now. We'll do a great heal. Alright. Hello. Alright, oh cool, we actually just got one of them? Perfect. Ideal, even. The other one is not here yet. Good. Yeah, good crunchy snow sounds. Hello, mate. Let's go, lad. Let's go. So these ones do seem to have a little bit more HP than the ones that we were fighting earlier. And that's okay. How did we die to this, huh? How did we die? Pretty easily. Pretty easily. Alright. Do your roll, lad. Do your roll. Or just try and attack. Do something. There we go. Alright. So we did get that staff earlier. We need to read about that. Can I get these souls without you throwing your javelin at us? Yes, apparently. Okay. Yeah, certainly a little bit more health than before. Down with you. Okay. Aye, alright. Galagoth. Yes, I do have... We've got some distant, more, I'd say more one-shots planned for Zealand. We don't have a set date for those right now. It's all about trying to balance out the schedule with the channels, and trying to just get things running on a regular course, especially with things like Oblivion just starting up as well. It's probably going to be a little while before I'm able to put more attention towards those things in particular. But yeah, the game itself is being worked on in the background as well. Zealand, we do have another book that is in the works. We'll have more information for that eventually. But yeah, I plan to have some more one-shots. Just they are a little bit easier, and it's less long-term editing troubles. It's just like a lot of work once, and that does seem to be like a bit of a better balance. It also seems to be it also seems to do a little bit better as well. Just because it's less of a commitment, you don't have to really be, you know, hundreds of episodes in to be able to kind of really get what's going on. Let's see what we got here. Where is this staff? Oh, it's going to be in the staff section. Okay, so Azael's staff was the one that we just picked up. Sage of Forosa, rather roughly crafted, but imbued with magic of Azael. Greatly intensifies spells, but also drastically reduces spell usages. The spell unfit for the unexperienced is evident of Sage Azael's prowess. Yes, yes. Yeah, I adored Red Eye as well. It was super, super fun. Oh yeah, Zealand's a pun, you know. Simple yet effective. Okay, looks like we've got some bloodstains and some messages around here as well. Try attacking, because I'm guessing we knock a snowball off here, but so many people have died. Try parrying. I'm concerned. Why have so many people died here? Because they just fell off the edge? We're gonna do this. And then this, and then this. Oh, does it become a big snowball? It does, and it kills them. Amazing. Does it walk the bridge? Does it become like whole bridge thing now? We can walk across? Dark Souls. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. Excellent. Okay, so that links up to the original bonfire now. So it is another shortcut for us. Very cool. Thank you, Dark Souls. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, so what have we got going on over here? Breath, respite. Oh, that's where we came up. Okay. Right, right. Hey, you know, I don't want to jinx us here, but we're making some progress. And yes, okay, it kind of was what I was expecting. We have found another knight here. Join our service, if you would. And you're off. Seeking the chaos. Okay. Okay. Yup. So, let's see if there is anything else around here. I don't think so. It's just drop off. Okay, so let's run through our mental map of this place. Where have we not been to? Gosh, because there's so many switchbacks and stuff like that. I wonder, actually, what's our level up cost at the moment? It is higher than... No, we've got enough souls right now. We can go do a level up. I think that that's probably what we should be doing right now. We're going to use a bone to get out of here. We cannot use a homeward bone. Okay. Okay. Are we going for a Guts cosplay on Merrick? No, not exactly. If we were, we'd go for like the full kind of great sword build and whatnot, but he's got the helm. Ooh, what dropped? Old Radiant Life Gem. We'll take it. We will take it. Yeah, we've got a fair amount of strength, but we don't quite have giant sword strength. So yeah, nice little shortcut here now. So thinking back to the other area, I don't know if there was anywhere else for us to go. I feel like we've completed that path leading us up to here. Okay, cool. Well, I guess we're not going to get any more messages. I don't know why that happens. It just seems to be a Dark Souls 2 server thing in particular. It could have been a connection thing. It's strange because, yeah, as far as I'm seeing right now, we've got no drop frames. Excellent connection. But yeah, for some reason the Dark Souls 2 server just likes to drop like that. Okay, so we have a shortcut now. Nice big snowball. Carries across. Like so. Is there still an item? Oh, no, there isn't. I thought there was an item there for a second. Yeah. Yeah, there has got to be a path that we have not walked yet. And trying to remember what that is now for the life of me, boy. So can we use this now? No, I guess maybe the reason it's not letting us use it is because we're still being invaded by the Forlorn. That's the only thing that I'm thinking of, is that it's stopping us from getting away from that. So we need to get to a bonfire. We know that there is one through there. I'm just trying to remember what we got going on down here. Oh, okay, that was the start of that. That leads us into the area where we were before. Okay, so it's, yeah, nah. Let's not go that way, because I don't want to deal with hedgehogs. We cannot use the bonfire either. We are so far away from where the Forlorn is, though. Now, we do have a ring that we can use to just die, but I don't feel like that's a reasonable option for us to take. It may happen. Unintentionally, it may happen. But, yeah. Alright, let's get moving. Let's get moving. Yeah, we'll save the ring. We don't really need to. There's going to be dogs here, and that's okay. Oh man, there is actually a fair amount of trouble between us and ideally where we need to go. Oh, the Forlorn has returned to their world. Wonderful. Okay, so now we should be able to homeward bone, etc, etc, etc. But we're actually just going to try and go back up to the original bonfire. Here we go. No, we don't. We're not touching the kink ring again. We learned from our mistake. Okay, so the original bonfire is just out here. We'll go and use that. Would I consider playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on stream at some point? I feel like it wouldn't really make sense unless we did the first, and I did play a fair bit of the first on the channel, but it was, again, another one of those things where the series kind of dropped off, and I did have some... I want to say technical issues with it, where I believe I did lose my save, and it would have required a lot of trying to catch back up. Herald, hi.
Bearer of the curse, seek less.
Okay, good to be here, Herald. Let's just make sure that... Oh, we do have a... No, okay, we don't. It's like, we do? What? We have a shard? Okay, so at this stage, as far as my leveling up strategy goes, some of you will know, it's just about making numbers look nice. Right now, 17 endurance, no. We're going to try and get these to 20, ideally if we can, because then we'll have 20 vitality, endurance, and vigor. That's good. Our strength and our faith, we want to be getting higher and higher because they're our main scaling stats for us. I think having higher faith is what we needed for some of our spells, though. There was the lightning one that we got recently, so I think actually, in being sensible, it would make more sense for us to try and increase our strength. Let's just see if we picked up any other souls. We have not. No soul items. That's fine. That's fine. Cyberpunk is super atmospheric. You know, the problem with that for doing a roleplay is the voiced character. And there are ways to silence mods, and I have done voiced roleplays before. So Outlast 2 is a fully voiced game. I managed to take the voice out and just get the script for the game, and then had to try and dub over sections. It was a challenge, but it was possible. Outlast 2 is a much shorter game than Cyberpunk, so it could get tricky. It could get tricky because it would mean that I'd have to time all my responses to what V's response would be, and that gets really tricky really fast. There may be an option to just kind of skip over dialogue sections where it's like V would be talking You know, there is a lot of complication that is there. I would love to be able to do it because I do actually really enjoy the game, but it's just technically it's a challenge, and it's more just it's a lot of like nitty-gritty work that doesn't necessarily need to be done. Like, there are other games that can be done. Fallout 4 also had a voice character, yes, but it's much easier to silence that. Maybe if it could be done the same way for Cyberpunk, that would be cool, because obviously you don't with Fallout 4, it isn't as animation heavy, whereas Cyberpunk, being a proper next gen game at the time, there are lots of animations that you have during a conversation, a cutscene, and things like that. So it's a lot more timed around animations. So it would be interesting. I would love to be able to do it if I can find a method in which it's possible to do, and it isn't a ton of, you know, busy work. Then that would be cool. That would be very, very cool. Yeah. It might be possible. It might be possible. Mods are amazing things, you know. It's I would not rule it out. Okay, but for us right now, we need to figure out where the heck we're gonna go in Ilium Lois. So I suppose we could go back to the Grand Cathedral, see if there's anything that we can talk to the being there about. We have only one more bonfire to get here, though. Ho ho ho. The lower garrison was where we were just before. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what paths we haven't really seen yet. Let's go back to the Grand Cathedral to begin with, and we will see.
Many of Ilium Lois's faithful knights followed their lord into the chaos, but not one of them returned. The king's dutiful subjects waited patiently for his homecoming, but it was too long a wait to bear. The knights, reborn, will follow your word.
Oh, I didn't notice we can actually just continue forwards here. That might be what we need to be doing now. There could potentially be other knights still. Oh, look, we can see the ones that we've gathered so far. All four. No, we've got all four, because there's 4 seats here, right? 4 seats, 4 knights. Are you guys going to jump down into the hole with me, Avengers style? I feel like that's maybe what's going to happen here. Okay, so we are going to use a effigy. Yeah, she really should have warned us about the murderous hedgehogs. So we've got a great axe, we've got a longsword, we've got a halberd, and we have a hand and a half sword. Nice. Nice. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. So this might be Big Boss. Not from Metal Gear Solid. Okay. Chaos Knights are assembled, yes. We're going to use one of these beforehand to get a temporary stamina boost. I also wonder whether or not... I think we just stick with the steel protection ring. I don't know what kind of status effects we could be potentially dealing with here. Magic defense might be a good idea, because why the hell not? We're here. Sure, let's do it. Also, maybe dark. Although flame, right? Chaos flame. Let's do some fire defense. Okay, here we go, folks. Into the mist. Oh, we fallen. The old chaos. Oh yeah, no, it's flame, all right. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. All right, what do we got? Oh, we have their knights. All right. Let's fight then. Let's fight. Who are we going to go for first? Let's gang up on this one. 3v1. Can I backstab you? Kind of. Oh, well, we can stun lock you. That's important to know. We're going to Estus here if we can. If you let me. They might not let me. I'm just going to try and do it. Go for it. Wow, that's a lot of flame. It's like evil chest down here. 100%. Alright, let's heal. Y'all fight among yourselves. So what we want to do is try to target the ones that are going to be low. Because it's a numbers game. We get their numbers lower, we perform better. Okay, we're going to try and use an old Radiant Life Gem just as soon as we kill this one here. Okay, oh, there's more of them. They keep coming. Okay. That's concerning. That's even more concerning. Don't like that. The howling. We're hearing that in game, right? I'm just making sure there's no like howling going on outside right now. I don't think there is. I think we're okay. So I'm going to try as much as I can to just tank their attacks, let the others get some attacks in as well. Although it does look like we can kind of stun lock them. And it looks like the gates are slowly but surely freezing over. Hey, I brought that shield up, bud. Okay, we need to get an Estus heal here. That was lucky. That's not. What do we got on the ground here? Moist Soul. Cool. Maybe I'll try and pick those up afterwards, huh? I feel like that's more responsible. So there are a few that are quite damaged. We've already lost quite a few of our own, though, unfortunately. Okay. Another few fall. That's good. Y'all are doing great. Let's just keep their attention towards us right now. Yeah, that weird-ass howling noise is is very unsettling and off-putting. It makes me think that there is a dog outside that I need to help. Okay, sounds like someone just perished. Oh boy. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's bad. Oh, that was tracking us. That's fine. I think we might be alone now, folks. So I think taking out the Pyromancer here is going to be a good call, because they're going to be a menace from afar no matter what. In saying that, though, we go with who we can, you know? Oh boy, okay. Damn it, we nearly got them then. Shoot. The curve around on that is very cool. Okay, you're nearly dead, that's good. Oh, come on, man. That's really tough. Really, really tough. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Alright. Now, I hope that we still have those knights on our side. Otherwise, this fight will get so much harder now. We are probably still going to use an effigy, because I think going in there as a man is important. I think we can get it. I think I might just need to be far more aggressive early on. We could go for a flash sweat, potentially. Need to be a distraction so the knights can take care of them. Yeah. Did we see the summon sign? I don't know if we have seen one. Oh, there is one. I'll be damned. Who is here? Twiggy Shay. Who is Twiggy Shay? They're an NPC. We're offline right now, so... no, not a player, because we're offline. We are offline. Hello, Twiggy Shay. Hello. Okay. Alright. If that's like the only NPC that we can summon, that's hilarious. Just this complete random. Okay, no, they are still with us. That's good. That's good. All right. Could have sworn that Lucatil was still here somewhere as well. Maybe misremembering. It would be cool if she was here. We love Luca, but I think we should be able to do it with what we got here now. I think having the additional archer as well to be doing those ranged attacks, I think will make a bit of a difference for us. Okay. Restores HP for a long period. That's fun. Let's use it now. Just so. And we'll go through. I'm less concerned about the fire damage. We'll see. I could be wrong in saying that though. Down we go, folks. Awesome. So cool. Did I grab that? No, I did not. Man, Twiggy looks so small. Alright. Break their poise. Awesome. Now we're just going to Estus right away. Nice. Another one bites the dust. Damn. Just clip me. Get that stamina back. Twiggy is still alive. We love to see it. Okay, that's a 1, 2, 3. Hit the shield, unfortunately. Man, you are relentless, huh? Alright. You want a piece of this? Let's go, let's go. Damn. Unfortunate timing. I think... Oh, we've got one frozen over, that's good. Just need an opportunity to heal here. Good, that's our opportunity. Alright, this one is low still. There we go, that's what we want. Shield up. I'm not sure how it's going with the others. We just need to hope it's going. Sound desync. Oh no. Okay. Alright, we will look into that after this. Oh boy, yeah, they're having a time over there. Oh, actually, no, they are doing pretty good. There's only one left. Oh, mind you, there goes our stamina. Twiggy, you're a star, mate. You're a star. I think that's the last one. Freeze over that gateway. Yay, nay. And we actually still have a friend with us. Oh boy. But that's only the start, right? Awesome sound. Okay. Are we going through that, or is something coming through to us? I guess... Oh no, something's coming through that. The Burnt Ivory King. Sick. Oh man. You're right, a miracle would have done the job. Okay, now the most important thing for me to do right now is going to be to try to be cautious, and learn this attack pattern. See when it's going to be safe for me to jump in to attack. We lose pretty much all of our stamina on a attack from the king, so we have to keep that in mind. I think we can kind of get like a little bit of a 1-2 off. 3 is your big swing. Okay, let's get that stamina back, huh? 2. Okay, the 3 is quite delayed. Oh, you've got a 4th. Okay. Damn. Let's back up. Don't like that, whatever that is. Okay. There is a lot of backswing on this thing. So even standing behind, we're going to take a lot of damage. Twiggy. Okay, we've done what damage we can. We need to back off now. Shoot, that's a lot of range. Okay. That's a lot of health. So, we have to defeat the knights first, and then we fight the king. Okay, so there's a bit of a sound desync, right? That we're experiencing at the moment. We're going to do a little clang test here. So we're going to go do a clang. And we're going to see how far out that is. I'm also going to check on mine real quick. We might have a little bit of a double up of audio. We'll just have out that is. I'm also going to check on mine real quick. We might have a little bit of a double up of audio. We'll just... Yeah. No, I can see that there now. Okay, so let's give Dark Souls a quick restart, and we'll see if that helps fix that there. This is something that we haven't experienced for quite a while, so it should hopefully be something that's relatively easy for us to overcome. We will figure out, though, if that is going to be easy. Otherwise, we'll do a bit of a system restart, and we'll see if that fixes it. But we'll just restart Dark Souls first and see if that helps things out there. It's either that or a OBS restart could potentially help. I think it's probably more game related than anything, so we'll see. In the meantime, if you have anything to ask, I'm more than happy to answer. But we'll get this back up as soon as. We'll do another quick little test. If you all let me know if we're sounding like things are relatively on time, we will carry on. It's always really loud when it first starts up. Should we Bellhelm? Yeah, so having the extra person there is useful. It also does give the bosses more health, so it's a tough one. It's a tough choice, you know? Okay. I'm just going to do some quick little sound tests here. Just as soon as we've logged back in. We will be back in online mode as well. Okay. Alrighty. So, let's see if we are looking like we're a little bit better now. I'm also going to be testing this, so there may be, again, a little bit of double up on audio. We will see. And a little bit of double up on audio. We will see. Okay, now that's a massive delay. Okay, apologies. That is that is a massive delay. Okay. I don't know what it is up to. That is considerable. Okay, so what we'll do, I will restart OBS because it's going to be a quicker option. See if that works. If it doesn't, I'll just do a system restart. You know what? Actually, I feel like the safer option. I'll just do a system restart, and then we should theoretically be back on time. So we're going to call this a quick 5-10 minute break here, just while that happens. The stream will still be here, but you won't see anything for a moment or two. I will be back though, so don't Okay. We should be back. So let's hope that that has rectified things. But hey, this is why we're doing a system upgrade. To avoid things like this happening in the future. But it does seem to be a weird issue that happens with OBS and Dark Souls specifically for me. And it doesn't always seem to happen. I don't think we've had that happen once with Dark Souls 2, so... yeah. Who would have thunk? Okay, alright, so we're going to check things out here real quick. Do our little test, maybe? Any moment now. Can we strike this wall? Thank you. Okay, that's right on time. That's right on time, folks. That's exactly what we want to see. Awesome. Well, look at that. That's a familiar looking hell. All right. We are in to win. So we're going to go use this effigy because we're going to need it. We're going to need it. Okay, so... oh boy. Looks like fire damage, but not fire damage. We could do these bombs before we go in. Increase our faith, increase our strength. I don't know how long they last for, but I feel like going for every buff we can is going to be worthwhile. As far as summoning others go, let's just have a look and see. I feel like as far as the summoning goes, I assumed that they would have been past the fog gate, but no. Or just, you know, around here. Oh, there is another one. Is it Luca? Is it Luca? We have to get Luca. Alright, cool. We're doing the summons. It does mean that we'll be dealing with some more HP on the bosses, but hey, there we go. Also, we may want to consider... I mean, they're probably going to be flame resistant, aren't they? I was considering using the flame longsword against the main boss. Wow, there's a lot of bloodstains in this room in particular as well. That's concerning. Twiggy Shay, and Lucatiel. Okay. Let's just be certain that there's no one else hiding in this space that wants to join in. I don't think there is. No. Okay. Open area ahead. Okay. We can do this. Maybe. Maybe. I do need to remember that we have the option to do a big heal as well. That is something that we can do. I don't think the dried root was as useful. Let's increase our strength. And let's go and increase our faith. Awesome. Okay, we could put poison on our weapon, but I think we'll just, we'll go with as is. Once more into the breach. Okay, less concerned about picking up our souls, just because we don't have that much to pick up here. Let's get to work. Okay, that Pyromancer is a big pain. I feel like maybe we should be targeting the Pyromancer, really. But I've started on this one, so we're gonna get them while they are weaker. Twiggy, awesome work, lad. Alright, let's get that Pyromancer now. Get those while we're here. Alright, nearly got him. Alright, a little too risky. Backing up now. Alright, let's find some weak knights to take out. Alright, that's good. We got another Pyromancer. Shoot. backing off for a second. I think we've got another one that's just spawning in behind us. Yep. Alright, we're going to try and get this one first, so that we can... Man. A lot going on here, I tell you. Damn that back up. Okay. Take down the flamer. There we go. Okay, I think that's it. Let's get a great heal off now. Come on. Fast. Luca should be within range, I hope. Not quite. Not quite. We do what we can do. Let's get some lingering flames down, because we might actually be able to use those, potentially. I don't know. It's a big flame guy, so... It's probably very much about the flame, you know? It's the burnt Ivory King. But we're going to expend those spells, because we can, and we should. We're also going to grab these, because we didn't grab them before. And I feel like it makes sense for us to do so. Charred Lois Shield. Sweet. I mean, the bombs went off, they didn't really do anything. I didn't expect much. We're going to use some of these poison throwing knives because, you know, there's a small chance we poison this boss. A very, very small chance. Okay. Or it just goes off in a different direction. That's fine. Oh, did you... He just summoned another knight. You can do that? I guess he can. If I can, in some reality, heal Luca here, that would be amazing. Nope, she's out. God damn it. Alright. I tried. That's going to be a big AoE. Wow, yeah, that backswing is crazy. I think he's poisoned, or something. No, I thought he was taking damage over time then. The backflip, though? Okay, so we take damage no matter what. Even if we're blocking, because I think it's this cold flame. Oh, okay, he's kind of staggered. This one knight is being an absolute legend. We are maybe going to die here because I can't block those attacks. Damn. Okay. He might be out of our league right now. This is the third DLC, but yeah, I think he may just be straight up out of our league at this stage. It does suck to say goodbye to 60,000 souls, but I don't think we can get in there and get out. Unless, of course, we potentially... We could, but I don't know if you can homeward bone once you're in there. But maybe we try just once, go in, get the souls, get out. It's better than just saying goodbye to them altogether. We could attempt it. The other thing you can do is potentially try and save and exit while you're in there, and then I think we pop out on the other side of the boss gate. Nothing to lose, you are correct. Doctor, good doctor. Yeah, I do think that that's probably going to be a bit beyond us. What's going on in this DLC? Pretty much the Chaos Flame went nuts here, and the only way to contain it was to freeze the land. And the Ivory King did all he could to do that, but obviously has lost himself in the process. Your classic Dark Souls tragedy. A yoink. Now we just go over here. And we get out of here. Bye. Goodbye. Farewell. And thanks for all the souls. Let's go to Majula. Aye. Corvin does originally come from High Rock. So he talks about Wayrest, which is a region within High Rock. So that's where his story began. That's where he grew up. And then after the accident, quote unquote, he left home and has been traveling since to Cyrodiil for an undetermined amount of time. His travels would have taken a little while to get there. Okay, so...
Bearer of the curse seeks less.
Right. Level up. And I think we are just going to be going fully into Faith right now. Before we do, let's have a look and see about attuning spells. We got this new splintering lightning spear. We need a 50 faith to be able to use this thing. Now we can make that a little bit more accessible. We do have an item that we can use at the Fiery Iron Keep. This thing here, I think, which can reduce the cost of casting those miracles. So that will help. But I think we are still just going to go hard into the faith. $35. So the lightning is just not a good spell, unfortunately. The non-splintering version is kind of awful. What I've been told is that it's effectively a starter miracle, and so like that's why it only does like 35 damage, because it is not that great. And saying that though, we do have a better medium to cast it with now, so we could always give it an attempt. This does require 2 slots, so what we could do is say, for now, alright, we're going to try out lightning as a miracle, and then maybe just have 1 fire option. At the same time, though, I'm like, I do like Emit Force, so maybe we just stick with that for the time being. Oh, Skeptic Spice. We can get it down to 43. Thank you, Tryhard. Yes, let's see. Where is our spice? Ah, there we go. Right. Actually, so do we use it with her or the faith teacher, or do we go to the other person? No, so that was for re-rolling stats. Maybe we use the spice with that one merchant. Okay, I think that'll work. Yeah. So the reason I haven't used the bolt stone is because we already have bleed on this, and it really seems to... Well, I haven't had it bleed once, so maybe we do just turn this into a lightning morning star, you know? Maybe that is the call. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to go and travel. First of all, we're going to go talk to... oh, I think... Can we do reinforcements here? Either way, we'll talk to our friend here. Macduff. Use the bolt stone. Oh, for the catalyst. Oh, try hard. True. I didn't think about infusing a catalyst. Okay. Yeah, infuse. Yes, we can infuse this. Huh. Oh dear. Alright, we need 2,000. So we need a few more souls to be able to do it. We can get those souls. We can get them here. We got dogs and such that we can attack. The ladle is the ultimate weapon. It's no laughing matter. We're a little bit fast at taking them out here. Oh, there's the pursuer. Awesome. Let's fight the pursuer, huh? That's one way to do it. Oh my god. That was amazing. I can't believe we blocked during them. Oh no, that's the curse. Watch out for that. There is a dog here, by the sounds of things. And I cannot target it right now, so that's cool. Let's get some stamina back. Okay, next attack we kill it. 2. Got him. Pursuer down. Twinkling Titanite, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lovely. It is nice to feel stronger. It is nice to feel stronger here now. Okay. Wow. Yeah, the pursuer definitely face planted. That explosion was a thing of beauty. So, let's have a look at our priest's chime. A scaling with lightning currently. Yeah. Boltstone. Infuse. It's infused. Lightning. Okay, so let's have a look at our mace as well. You know. So we can see the reduction of physical damage, the reduction of bleed, but it does give it lightning. I wonder if it would be worth doing something like that, because right now it's just A scaling for strength, but we do have bleed on it, and bleed scales with faith. And it's a mixture, right? That would make it BB. And that's not terrible. It does split the scaling. Overall, it could theoretically mean that we'd be doing more damage. I think what we do is we trial it. We try it, we see if it feels good. If it doesn't feel good, we just remove the enchantment. Yeah. I think that's what we do there. So, from this stage, I think we can head back to Dranglac Castle, or alternatively, we can start another DLC. So, from memory, there was a primal bonfire at one of the locations. I think it could have been the Harvest Valley one. I think so. Let's see. No, we'd actually want to do Upper Earthen Peak because it's by the boss. It was past the boss. I think that's where we saw it. So, let's try it. Let's trial that. Let's see if Rycon remembers. Welcome to Rycon Remembers. Because what we're looking for are the weird kind of snake shrines, because they take us to somewhere else, and that somewhere else is where we want to be. Be wary of sadness. Yeah, let's not perish here. Okay. Trying to be wary of sadness. Oh, man. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's alright. We were already hollow. It's okay. It's okay. I won't rush though. We'll take our time. Merrick, come on. Come on. Control, Merrick. Control. Because, yeah, there are 2 of them down there. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. We need to watch out for our little jumpy friend here as well. Oh, yeah, there's the fire folks as well. Alright, yeah, see, that's good damage. I'll take that. We could wait for the bleed to drop off, but I think we're okay, as long as we start this fight down here. We need to watch out for a little crawly mate. Lots of fire still heading our way. Pick up that item. Grave Warden Bottoms. You don't say. What do we have over here? Silverback Spear. We already had access to that. We're just going to take you out. What do you have? Dragon Charm. Charming. Charming. Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. Let me kill you real quick. There we go. That's what we do, Murdoch. Now, apparently we should be getting HP back from those kills. We get a very small amount, if anything. Poison. My swamp. Okay. So, let's see if I remembered correctly or not. Should be down here. Sure, we'll use that. Why not? Pop off the tiny bit of health that we lost. Big elevator. People have obviously fallen down the elevator shaft. I am assuming. Secret ahead. Oh, this takes us to the castle. So this isn't what I thought. Right? Or wrong? It takes us to the Iron Keep. Yeah, it takes us up to the Iron Keep. Okay, so not what I thought, but we do have to go here to be able to use the Skeptic Spice. So still works out. Still works out. And we have arrived. Okay, so it wasn't what I remembered, and that's okay. That's all right. We're gonna go and pay the merchant a visit. Hello, chap. Let's do this quick, eh? Away we go. Now, there are a few that we still need to kill before we can talk to the merchant in peace. So let's kill them. Yeah, well, the thing is, you invest so much in those weapons, it makes sense to hold on to them, you know? And do as much as you can with them. Okay, so we're gonna have to kill two here. Got one more up the stairs. Oh, that's them there. Excuse me, sir. Where do you think you're going? Thank you. We'll take your great arrows. Okay, hello.
Finally decided to come and visit?
Indeed, indeed, incense. Okay, right, so let's have a look here. Splintering lightning spear. So we can use the simpleton spice or skeptic. Skeptic is the one. Right, makes it cost one less faith. So we say yes, and it doesn't require anything other than just the spice, which is cool. So we'll just keep on bringing this down. There we go. There we go. Okay, so 43 is our goal right now, faith-wise. And we are currently at 35 faith. So we still have a ways to go before we can get there, but we will get there, and we will have some powerful faith-based spells that we're going to be able to rock. We are going to take the flame off for now, though, just because we're not going to be able to use it. We've got lightning and lightning. Lightning on both parts now. So, the next winter shrine, winter gate thing, I'm trying to remember where I've seen them. I feel like it's at the primal bonfires. So, okay, so maybe it was actually in the gulch. Maybe it was in the gulch that I remember seeing one. after fighting Nito, not Nito. I think that's probably what we're looking for. So we do have a bonfire that's just down here. We also have a lot of fire still, and unfortunately we can't do much about that. We don't have a ring that allows us to just absorb wondrous amounts of flame. Okay. Travel. And we will travel to the gulch. And yeah, I think it's just straight Black Gulch, and then we just run through. I think. There is still one bonfire that we haven't got. We have a thingy. A thingy? Okay, so we're just going to try and run through here. We'll see how it goes. That's inevitable. Hello, Victor. Okay, can we make it in time and heal? I don't think we can. Oh, damn it, it takes too long. No, we can heal, we can heal. Oh boy. Believe. Believe. Okay. Sick. Where is the where is the exit again? Over here. Okay, let's get away from those damn things. We're no longer poisoned, that's good. Okay. Not here. Are we still being followed? No. Kind of, but not. It's on fire. That's fine. It'll die. It died. Okay, and yep, there we go. We have one of those things. Sweaty pyromancy. Yeah, so unfortunately it doesn't do as much as we'd like. We did try it, and yeah, it's not enough, unfortunately. So where is this going to take us then? So we weren't able to go, I think we actually did go through this, but we weren't able to actually do anything with it yet. But now I believe we should be able to go through there. We weren't able to before. So this, I think, will be another DLC. Hopefully the first, but I don't know. We were doing the third DLC before, so this is either the second or the first. Closed. Oh, come on, really? No such luck? Okay, that might be an in-game area then. This is the first, and we can't go through it. Yeah. You need to find a key to each. Oh, really? Okay. Well, I would assume the one for this would be in the gulch somewhere. Okay. Huh. Yeah, we picked up the Lois one when we were going... Oh, okay, it was in the castle, right? So that was in Drangleic Castle, so I assume maybe the others will be in Drangleic Castle as well. That is an assumption I'm making. Just use the primal bonfire. Go back to Majula. The key to the other was near the portal for that one. Oh, so back in the kind of misty woods. Interesting. Alright, well, we don't need to do any of that right now. We don't need to do any seeking. I will get some life gems just while we're here. Okay, let's see. We should also talk to our old mate, see if he's got anything armor-wise that we'd want. We'll just get 10 for now. Not that we have the souls anymore, but that's fine. We'll just see if there is anything there.
You need armor? Go ahead. See what...
Okay. Do you have anything new? No. No, I don't believe you do. Okay.
Are you sure? Well, I may sell out while you're away.
The key to the other one was near the portal for that one. So the first key we found was in Drangleic Castle, so not by the portal to the other place, right? At least from memory, we picked it up in Drangleic Castle. As far as Drangleic Castle goes, there are still quite a few bonfires that we haven't got there, because I think there were different routes that we could go within the castle itself. So it may be worth us exploring those routes. Because yeah, while I would like to finish off the Eliam Lois section, that Ivory King, he is not going to go down so easily. I think we're going to need a lot more before we're able to properly take him out. Okay, alright, we have been there. We have also been here as well. I'm just remembering this section now. Produce the symbol of the king. Excuse me while I refamiliarize myself with this space. Is there another bonfire that we should be taking here? That's the first one. Huh. I guess that's the one we're launching from. Okay, so we have fully cleared out that room. So we must have originally come from this way, and there will be some of these that are alive potentially, or not. That's okay. And so we move on. There wasn't anywhere that we could really go in the gulch though, as far as finding the key for it. The key for the Eliam Lois one we found here, and then you have to go back to the Shaded Woods to be able to use the winter portal there. Okay, so we haven't gone upstairs yet. We came down this way, we went down that route. That was the first one that we went through. We'll take out the guards that are living. Door ahead. Indeed, you are correct. Cyan's leggings. Do we have those leggings here? I don't think we do. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. They're heavy, certainly. But, you know, they look cool. Alright, that's good to know that we have those as an option. We can also break their poise, so we're not having too much trouble with them as well, which is nice. You are blocking a door. So let's sort that. Thank you. And we can enter. Ah. Secret ahead. Left and right. Okay. Thanks. Very, very helpful. Maybe we already found the key, we just don't know what door it opens. Yeah, so we definitely don't have the key for that DLC yet, so hopefully we will find that elsewhere. Alright, back up the staircase we go. We'll chat to our friend here and see what we got going on. Our ghost friend.
Welcome, visit. I'll get it. Tell my lord.
No, not what I wanted to do. I actually wanted to just buy items. Sorry, buddy. Okay, I was just trying to see if there was anything else that we wanted to get from him. I don't think so at this stage. We could buy some more life gems, but I think we're good.
Gone so soon. Be safe, my lord.
Thank you. Alright, can we go up this way? Yeah, no. We actually have the key to the Iron King DLC, which I'm guessing that's the second. So we could always try that as well, but you know, oh! Throne room. There's blood stains in here. The throne of the king and queen. Oh, so helpful. Oh, so helpful. Cool. Alright. Well, that's great. That's grand. That does not do much for us at all. Okay. Did we have any other routes outside that we could go? I don't think so, because we fully explored it. I think, from memory. Actually, no, that's a lie. I do vaguely recall there being a way that we could go up this way, I think, maybe? I could be mistaken. No, there wasn't. Okay. Dark Souls likes its giants, you know, it does. Okay, well, look, maybe there is another path down this way that we can take, because this doesn't really lead to anything. It just gives us one room. And these other doors we don't seem to be able to open at this stage. And there is... There is the bonfire down here. And we can't go that way. Oh, we need to seek Vendrick, right? We did actually talk to... I really don't want to go through all of them again. We did talk to the Queen, and she told us to seek out Vendrick. We don't know exactly where Vendrick's at right now. Yeah, I really don't want to do this all again. So let's just go back for a second. Rest at this bonfire. I don't think you can come through that door. I think there was one of the routes that we could take out of here. I just need to try and figure out which one that is. Because obviously each of them, different rooms. I think it could be a far one, potentially. Oh no, it's this one here. Okay. I'm okay with this. Alright, cool. Let's Estus here. I don't think we're being followed anymore. Yes, this is where we picked up that first key. And we have not made it into this equipment destroying stuff. I think if we get naked and just run around in there, it should be okay. Okay, we just need to deal with these enemies first. Okay, lots of spitting. Lots of spitting. This place again. Yeah, I think... Yeah, it was over here, I believe. It was definitely around this place, so... Judging by this, I think it is. Yeah, be wary of equipment breakage. So, let's see. We're probably going to have to take everything off. There we go. In all our hollow glory. And so now, we can just go in here. Elizabeth Mushroom. This is okay. It's not okay. What do we got? What do we got? Corrosive urn. What is this sick joke? We did all of that for a corrosive urn? More corrosion? I would like a weapon. Can I get a weapon? Nope. The answer is nope. Okay. Cool. Alright, so we're going to progress on from this point here. We got the items that were in the muck. And we can put our clothes back on. We also know the way in which we want to go, which is immediately into the right-hand room. Okay, so getting our gear back on. Piece by piece. Luckily, we didn't have any rings that we are not meant to equip or they break. I think we had the royal swordsman gloves on. Potentially, we'll put the other rings on first and everything like that, and we'll figure out where we're at after all of that. So, Calanthe ring, we had the royal soldiers +1, the stone ring for breaking poise, and then I think we were going back for the ring of steel protection. As for our shields, we have our big great shield that we've been upgrading. Then, of course, over here we have our charm, our charming charm. And we can get the crossbow back as well, I believe. Let's see here. Heavy crossbow, totally fine. Okay, so no, we probably had heavier gloves on. So let's see. Well, it was probably just death gloves, right? The dark gauntlets, they're better. Old Knight. We might have actually gone for Old Knight. Did we open all the doors in that big annoying room with the statue soldiers? Yes, we did. We definitely cleared each room. 100%. 100%. Because it took a long time for us to do it. I think that's maybe even where we got this set of armor. Check them all? Really? Alright. Buckle up. This is gonna take a while. Get ready, because there's 4 of those in here. See, the thing is, there's also a bonfire behind one of these doors. Okay. So maybe we haven't fully looked at all of them. It would be weird there'd be a bonfire like right next to this bonfire, though. I guess maybe not so weird. Okay, alright, so we'll lure them out. We'll do them one by one. We'll go through again. Yeah, maybe we did miss one. I don't know why I would have carried on without going into each of them. Alright, we are going to have to use a humanity here because we are a little bit too hollowed out. And we're just going to do this slow and careful. Let's go do this. You're gonna be a pain, aren't you? We'll grab our no souls back, just so they're not on the ground. At least we can deal with them first. Alright, let's get some stamina back. Okay, yeah, to be fair, there is, I can see it now. There is something over there that is still closed. And I think it's closed because it needs to have a giant soul. At least I'm assuming that's the case with that one there. So we probably need to kill something in front of the door for us to be able to activate that. And that may be one of the reasons why we were unable to do that before. I'm just going to go through, just try and see if we can activate any of these here. Well, we've activated that one. And we've activated another. Great. So one of two things is going to happen here. Either we're going to get the giant in the corner, and we're going to die, is what's going to happen. I think the giants over there can also potentially activate. We may just have to go through one by one to kill each of them, and then eventually get the soul to pass into the door. Yeah, which, that's an investment, but I think there may also be one here as well, potentially. It is difficult to tell. But yeah, I think with these ones in particular, we definitely want to be fighting them one at a time. So as long as we can get one left alive, we bring it over towards the door and try and kill it near the door. And I think that might do it. Yeah, we must have just killed it too far away from the door previously. Or it might be one of those things where it's like there's only so much, and it will activate the torches this time, but not in the future. Because the torches are already active. Oh, great. Cool. Okay. So, one at a time, please. So we still have... Alright, that one. So let's bring it back so we don't activate the other one yet. Okay, damn, we can't stagger you. That's fine. Alright. Over here, thank you. Luring one out. Oh, okay. Damn it. Damn it. Of course there's two more. And we have another one of them. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so they don't actually seem to be able to follow us into the space, so we'll just reset. Use the life gem. Can always go like that. Lure them on over. Not that it hit at all. Okay. Well, better that you come to life now. Still have one across the other room. I want to try and just get this one, ideally. That ain't gonna happen, I think. Oh, come on. We have another one behind us as well, so yet again, we'll just reset, we'll let them go away. Looks like these two actually do want to kind of tango. It is very hard to see with the contrast at the moment, but take that one out. Oh, you know what? If I can just bait you into staying here, that would be fantastic. Do you want to do that? Do you want to stay and fight me, please? You should stay and fight me. You should definitely stay and fight me. Good. I think I can hear the other one moving as well. So we need to be wary of that. Let's get some stamina back. Oh, that's bad. Back off. Heal. Let that slowly go. Keep them interested. Come on. Let's go, lad. Let's go. Just gonna have to be real patient with this one. There we go. Okay. Alright, so all we need now is to kill that one over by that door, theoretically. Because, yeah, we can't open it as is. Let's go over here, thank you. Wonderful. And we'll just try and kill you real close to that. I guess we can fight you anywhere as long as we do the killing blow over here. Over here, thank you. I guess that's why the message requires luring out, because we actually want to lure them to this position. Come on, give me a big hammer strike, that would be awesome. Oh, really? You gotta be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. No, no, no. We back out. We back out. Oh my gosh. Why is this so intense? Could we just kill a little guy by the door? Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, you know, you gotta know when to run. And Mayrick knows. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Any enemy would work, yeah. Of course I choose the most difficult way possible. Oh, apologies. Microphone has been damaged. We're okay. Alright, what's this? What's this? What's going on now? Okay, I really want to make sure that they're in front of the door here. There we go. That's it. Please. Yes. Yes. Now there's going to be another one in there, isn't there? Yep. But the door is open now. And we're just going to take our time. Be gone. Be gone. And it's empty. There's nothing in here. Oh, oh, come on. Really? Awesome. Awesome that they would do that. After all of that, that's awesome that they would do that. That is brilliantly sadistic. Be wary of armor. Fathom. Fathom set. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's the Dark Souls set. It's the Dark Souls 2 set. Oh, very cool. I mean, that's a good piece of armor. That's a good set of armor right there. Armor worn by the Ferosa Lion Knights. I mean, we're wearing a lion helm right now. The mighty Lion Knights, worshippers, I mean, this might be a wolf, it might be a lion, it's hard to tell. Worshippers of the war god Farum wore heavy armor and were feared for their nimble two-handed swordplay, but their legacy was cut short with the fall of Ferosa. Right, I see. And yeah, I think we'll have the same helm from the trailer as well, right? Yay, nay. Yes, Farum Helm. Very cool. Very cool. I don't think that we're going to be able to make use of it at the moment. The Grave Warden bottoms are actually kind of cool. Let's have a look at them though and see how they stack up. Farum boots. They're good. They're good and we can wear them now. They're just boots though. That's the only thing. They're just boots. The Darkling does have some slightly better resistances, but yeah. I think we stick with those for now. We stick with our Death Knight ones for the time being. And we continue forwards into the dark. 2 sets of dark. Wonderful. Actually, you know what we could do here? We can use... Peter, hello! We can use one of these. Light ourselves a torch, because these bastards do not like the light. Oh, hello! What are you doing here? We've seen you before. I can't talk to you? Oh, no, because I've got the menu open. Come on, Rycon.
Undead, do you let this curse weigh upon you? We meet a second time.
Yes.
Perhaps you will yet traverse the dark. Young undead, if you truly seek the dark, then we will surely meet again.
Well, I don't know about this. This is Madoc the Red. He likes fire and stuff like that, you know?
May we meet again?
Okay, may we meet again then. May we meet again. God damn it. Okay. So, another path. Another bonfire. Okay, I mean, we got a bonfire out of that. That's okay. I don't think that there was anything else in the rooms there, specifically. At least I'm pretty sure that would have been the only one that we had not fully traversed. So we've got Central. I'm trying to remember at what point we got the Central one. Because that's probably actually just past where we were going before, when we got cut down. Let's see. Yes, that was past this room here. So I just wanted to have a quick little look back out this way here, because I think when we died, our souls would have been not too far from here. Hello, there's the Queen again. Catch you later, good doctor. Fairly well. Okay, we can continue that way. I don't know if I've actually been down this way yet. Hello? Crossbower? Are we going to get jumped, potentially? Yeah, I actually don't think we've been down this way yet. So let's go down, let's explore, let's see what we've got going on. There are so many levels to the castle. That's where we entered from, actually. Oh, and this is these are the horrible things that were spitting at us. Oh, I can kill you. Oh, so it was just that one then, huh? Okay. Let's see what we got. Hunter's Blackbow. Okay. Up we go. And we have an item here as well. Wonderful. Let's have a look at that thing. Have a little read. Okay. Hunter's Blackbow. Be wary of bonfire. I shall. Blackbow designed for long distances, difficult to handle at first and requires some amount of practice to master. The hunting goddess Elvana was no goddess at all, but rather a brave and highly skilled bow huntress. Long after her demise, the passing of law transformed her into a deity. Yes. Ooh, wonderful. It is coffee time, folks. Thank you very, very much. A quick little slurp. Excellent. Wondrous. Now let's deal with that knight up here as we continue. Now, I was trying to figure out exactly... I'm assuming we must have come up this way, so this will lead us back down, potentially. I just hadn't gone down that ladder. Damn, that shield went places. Try confidence. Good advice as ever. Be wary of dark spirit. I feel like we've already fought that. Well, lightning mace seems to be doing some work so far. Doing some good stuff for us. Yeah, I think we are backtracking here a little bit, but yeah, we certainly are. Okay, crap. Yep. No, I forgot. Okay, I remember the space now. I don't know if it's going to be worth us going back for the handful of souls there. I mean, we could just drop off the edge and go through that way. It's one way to do it. Because we've got 20,000 now. Oh, now you're alive? Well, we did the whole thing where we walked past you. And you just were super chill about it. The trick for the poison room just seems to be entering that room. Unless there are specific tiles. Which is entirely possible. But yes, we had been up there, we'd unlocked the bonfire past this fight. But we have already been that way. So the idea would be for us to continue further on into the manor. We do have enough for a level up here, especially if we use a soul here. So I think that's going to be it. Yeah, so I'm trying to remember. I think it was interacting with the chest. So it might have been once it's activated, it's always going to be trying to come for us. Or it could be specific tiles on the ground. There's no, like, sinking trap sound or anything like that that we'd usually get with those triggers. Alright. Herald. Faith, let's get you higher. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Alright. Back to the castle. And we'll be going back to the central. And continuing on. We'll hold off using an effigy for the moment. Big spiraling staircase. We also have a ladder. We've got a door, and we also maybe have something off over towards the left. A lever that we cannot pull because this has not been activated yet. Wow. Wow, that was quite a climb. Visions of boss. Okay, this may be the Mirror Knight. Strike required a hit. I can't take this. The Mirror Knight is like one of the only other bosses that I remember in the castle. So I could be wrong. I feel like we're working our way towards something like that. No, this might just be a big old giant. You power that. But we need to activate you to be able to get you to move that, huh? So whom here is living? Or that's a ghost. The hell? What are you doing here? I wonder, could there be any ghosts over here that we could use to power the giant? Nope. Nope, the answer is no. Okay. Hello, spirits. Ah, chests. Wonderful. Lots of pools of blood. Oh! Hello. Headless mannequins. Now we know that the mannequins were... Jeez. Very bleedy. Were created by the princess of the bell tower, who we assume to be the queen that we're currently dealing with at the moment. So it would make sense that they would be here. Scroll ahead, beating to a pulp. Okay. Alright. I feel like if we're going to do attacks on chests like that, because they could be mimics, we should always do it from the side. Old Knight Hammer. Very cool. Very cool. Let's see how cool it is. That's our blacksmith's hammer. Okay, it's quite large. We can wield it now. It's a great hammer. So yeah, no. We're wanting to try and keep things sword and boardy as much as possible. Oh, Caither's Charm and Soul Greatsword. Okay, so let's have a look at our casting things and have a look at that. Caither's Charm, interesting. How does that differ from some of the other things? Sacred, it's for Hex. Sacred Chime blessed by Caither, goddess of tears. Hex dedicated catalyst, cannot be used to cast miracles. Caither, the goddess of tears, is known as a compassionate being that is with us in times of tragedy, but is sometimes believed that she is a demoness that guides us towards misfortune. Okay, so that we have the tragedy in the first place. Devilish. Oh, damn it. Okay, so maybe we... Oh, no, they don't have proper souls, though, the mannequins. I was thinking maybe you could lure one of the mannequins back into the room, and then you could activate the guy that way. What the heck are you? Oh, that's the horse from the asylum. Impossible horse. Okay. Hello, horse. So yeah, we faced that thing in a very different area than this. Let's see what it does. Okay, it casts big web dark thing. And then we get out the way. That was not me getting out the way properly. I should get out the way. I don't know if we've gotten super close to that painting. We definitely seen it, but I don't know if we tried to interact with it in any way yet. Hey, crazy idea. Crazy idea. Let's try and hit it with a lightning spear, huh? Actually, though? What? You'll get cursed if you walk near. Thanks. Thanks. I didn't walk near it, but I'm glad to know that, because that sucks. Wow. Okay, why is our lightning spear doing so much damage all of a sudden? Okay, it's emit some force. Yeah, emit force is even doing a lot. Okay, we got this. We got this. We just need to be smart, clever, Smart, clever people. Ugh. Need to get a heal off badly. Yeah, Lightning Charm could definitely help. I think upping our faith. It could also just be the creature. Yes, no, we have 3 int. It's a thing. Out. The dark. It burns. Crack that life gem. Okay, we need to try and get it to do another attack like that. And emit force. Boom. Not dead. Not yet. Now. Yeah, we got you, horse. Why did it sound like it was coming from over there, though? That's concerning. Gower's Ring of Protection. Okay. Let's check out that ring thing. See what it does for us. Interesting background noise there. Okay, let's see. What do we think this ring looks like? Like that? That. Reduces damage taken from behind. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Paired with the kink ring, it works really well. The ring of the assassin Gower, who has killed a half-dozen kings and several distinguished clergymen, reduces damage taken from behind. For an assassin whose own life is always at stake, the greatest liability is one's exposed back. Right. Hey, that could be very useful for dealing with that cheesy ass ghost that I don't think we dealt with fully in Ilium Lois. The one that was invisible that jumped us when we were trying to open the chest. That is what we will use this ring for. That'll make a difference. Okay, so it seems like at this stage we have a few different options. We can go that way, we can go that way. I'm just wanting to guarantee there wasn't... Okay, no, it was just straight through here. Try putting it on. It has an interesting effect. Okay. Do I trust you enough? Do I trust you enough to put the ring on? Oh, it weighs a lot. What? That weighs a considerable amount. Oh, that's fantastic. Because you have a ghost wrapped around you. That is... It's weirdly enough, it's almost like a premonition of Radagon, right? Radagon and oh, my brain. Elden Ring. Yeah. Huh. But also Dark Souls 3 as well. I mean, there's lots of like bosses, I guess, that are kind of clinging on to another person. There's the regents, Radagon and Mikula, yes, but also there's the regents in Dark Souls 3. That kind of remind me of that as well, I think. Yeah, I guess it weighs more because you've got a ghost on you. I guess it's a slightly weighty ghost. Okay. I mean, it's you know, it's potentially useful. It is a lot more weight for us to deal with. We don't get struck from behind that often, though, so I don't think it's going to be something that's really a concern. We will probably just go back for the steel protection ring for now. We're going to explore the bottom level first before we go up the stairs. What do we got here? Visions of Confidence. Alright, see if this is openable. It is. So that means that we're going to go back upstairs. Whenever I can open a door, I'm immediately going to turn around and go the other way. It's just how my mind works with Dark Souls. So you're definitely alive. That's a very big hammer. You're a Gurm, right? Yeah. No, you're just a straight up giant. Huh. Oh, you're like the old night giants, the ones that we'd fight by the Bastille. The old flame thing. right. Be wary of chest. Short enemy ahead. Okay. Oh no, there's another one. Okay, crap. Okay. My bad. Witchy, hello! Do you reckon we can do this in time? Oh, we can totally do this in time. Can we do this in time? Firestorm, thank you. I'll take that. And we will... Hey, we made it. Community says Mimic. That is quite a tall enemy. Yes, indeed. Oh no, there's more bloodstains over here as well. And that's 100% a... No. I thought I could see teeth. Can I see teeth? I think I can see teeth. Am I just imagining things? That looks a little bit more open than a chest usually is. So, let's go this way instead. I don't want to hit it when we've got these two on us, so, we're gonna have to try and deal with them down below. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do a little bit of, accidentally use a life gem, and then we're gonna go and use one of these here to get some spell uses back. We can get emit force, we can get some lightning spears, we can see how they fare against regular enemies rather than undead horses, because it may be that regular enemies actually don't take as much. So let's see. Nah, that's good damage. There's some good damage. If we can at least take out one of them here, I'll be confident in fighting the other. So let's try and get an attack off. There we go. Emit some force. Boom. You are nearly dead, sir. You are dead. Ow. We might be. No, we're okay. We're alright. We can actually block their attacks. Ooh. Oh. I'm sorry. I was about to talk smack. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I was going to say, their attacks barely damage our shield, our stamina. Like little piddly baby attacks. I gotta say that we're in a more confident position. Ay. Okay, so I'm actually going to use another one of... We're going to use two. Well, no, we'll use one for now. What I'm going to do is I might put it under our hotkeys down here, just because mimics, they don't screw around. They're not fun no more. They're a pain. They're devilish creatures, and they seem to just be able to stun us and then just like destroy us very, very quickly. The messages here say, "Monster ahead." This is a mimic. I don't believe we have any talismans, any Lloyd's talismans rocking around right now. No, we do not. Okay. So, we pretty much have to hit it and then just run. Well, actually, that woke up way slower than it's done in the past. What's that about, huh? What's that about? Why are you doing that now? Okay. Don't eat me. We're all like metal and not nice. Did I kill you? Thank you. I am way more cautious of them at the moment. Washing pole and petrified dragon bone. I thought I saw something up there. It's just a light artifact. Okay, so the washing pole is a very, very long weapon from memory. Twin blade, grand lance. I would have assumed it would have been along there. Oh, no? Yeah, okay, we've already actually got one. Great big long katana, effectively. Yeah, I think the problem is that they seem to get like this grab chomp attack on us, and then there is very little that we seem to be able to do against that. Okay. More rain. And perhaps a shortcut? Let's see. Be wary of woman. Okay. Oh, I see. Yes, there are two of them here. Okay, we're going to go to the other door first, see if that does open. As our general rule is open a door and then move elsewhere. Okay, so we can't open that one, but we can go up. Because what we are looking for are dead ends. That's a dead end for us. If we drop off the edge here, that's a dead end. And it's also a gargoyle by the looks of things, maybe. Oh, it's a... Interesting. That's a knight from the old Iron Keep. It would make a little sense for us to see them here, because obviously there seems to be a connection between the spaces. Hello. Alright. Oh! Ow. Alright. Let me get up. Thank you. Our shield just absolutely tanked that then. Fantastic. Good work, shield. Good work. And it doesn't seem like we can progress there unless we use the leather, which we will do. I'm assuming that we can probably roll off up top. Oh, you son of a bitch. I hate the messages in this game. I would not have gone over there if not for the message, to read it and then get attacked by a ghost. But you know what? We're gonna rate it. We're gonna give it a good rating because, yeah, sure, you got me. Well done. Let's do a great heal. Save some Estus. Okay, looks like we got something here. We also picked up another spell recently. I think it was Firestorm, maybe? Let's have a look at our spells and see what we've got. Yes, I see a big flamey thing. Firestorm. Uses 4. Ancient Primal Pyromancy. Pillars of flame erupt near the caster. Cool. Cool. Not bad. Is this an evil chest? Is it an evil chest? Let's see if they get eaten. Nah, all is fine. I'm going to attack it all the same. Oh. Hello. Oh, there's armor on the other side of there. Shuffling about. There's someone in that armor. Okay. Estus Shard. Estus Flask Shard. There we go. We got there. We got there. Okay, we're going to open this. We're going to open that door, and then we're going to go on the roof and potentially fight a gargoyle. Let's see. Is this a familiar area, perhaps? No, not exactly. That's fine. Alright, up we go. Oh, no, it's the one up the top. Right. Who? Actually. We get the angle just right. We may. Oh, not quite. Here we go. Got him.
Completely forgot the stream. Had a bad week. Just wishing you good luck and to have fun. Red heart emoji. Also, I love Corvin's story. He's cute and sweet. Not Astarian level, but still amazing. Love
Thank you.
Kiwi. Red heart emoji.
Thank you very much, Nanania. Thank you, thank you. I hope the week starts getting better. And there's more Corvin to look forward to this weekend, so you've got that going for you. Oh. This sounds awfully wet. And that looks an awful lot like a gargoyle that's going to come to life and try and attack us. Can I get the force off in time? Too slow, Rycon, too slow. Well, that's spinning behind. Okay. Let's watch out for this sucker. Ooh, ow, ow. That does hurt. Okay. Careful does. Okay. Keep that shield up. Get the attacks in. There we go. There we go. Goitum. Okay. Let's see. Right. So, I don't think that actually really helped us out all that much. It just means that we can roll off the edge here. Cool? I guess? Yeah, that didn't do anything for us. Maybe it would have come to life and attacked us at some other stage, potentially, like here. Looks like, yeah, maybe it jumps down. Tries to kill you. Hey, we've had no gravity deaths so far today, so that's okay. Oh, and that sounds like a bonfire. Boy howdy, that is a bonfire. Oh, we're back to this one. So we just looped around. We just went on a big loop. Okay, well, huh. I guess we opened up that door. Is there anywhere else along that route that we could go then? I'm just trying to track back through my brain. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm assuming if we go straight up that way. Because usually what we'd do is we'd go along... Oh, shoot, that's a big archer. Is this the same? It is definitely the same. It's the same one. Had I not gone that way before? Had I only gone this way? I guess so. Yeah. And that still doesn't open, huh? No, okay, so maybe we do need to get that elevator to work. I guess that's a small thing. And that would require us to kill someone in front of it. You know what, I'm going to try and see if we can do that now, because that may do stuff for us. Let's see if that is the puzzle that I think it is. Maybe, may not be, but we'll find out together, won't we? So we want to try and take one of those mannequins. They may have a soul. I mean, we get souls from killing them. Let's see. I mean, people have died around this section here. Because I guess they just went straight back in. Hello, Ghost. I forgot you were there. Alright. Where do they even... Where do they... Okay, you're just kind of just chilling up there, huh? Alright, come with me, please. By the giant. Alright, that's one. Oh, yep, he's in there. That'll do it. If you be so kind. Thank you. Let's see what we got here. Mannequin gloves. Dope. Twist it. Okay, thank you, giant. Are you gonna try and kill me now? No, you're just gonna chill. Okay, cool. So that is doing its thing now. So now I think we just go back to that bonfire. We're just gonna use a homeward bone. And we'll see if that does what we want it to. Okay, so that is over here. I'm also assuming this door still hasn't opened yet. And that's okay if that's the case. Nope. But we will catch this elevator and see where it takes us. Boy howdy, that's going up a ways. Going up. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's the other level that we're at. So this is taking us higher than that level. At least I'm pretty sure that's where we could climb to with the ladder. We could not go this high. It's still going. And still going. Okay. Oh, we are high up. We are high up. We are high up. Okay. Oh. Grumbly. Oh. Is this what I think? I don't know. Oh. Oh, hello. Hi. Examine. Oh, there is someone in there. No key to the embedded in inventory. We have someone trapped inside there. And then we have something called the embedded, who has a keyhole for a face. It looks like you're having a bad time. Oh no. Please, please don't be a mimic. I just saw bloodstains here. We're okay. Oh, key to King's Passage. Sweet. King's Passage key. Let's have a look at you. What does it look like? Here. Okay, King's Passage in Drangleic Castle. So we did have like one door, which was like you need the seal of the king, right? Key to the King's Passage inside Drangleic Castle. King Vendrick tried all manner of things to purge the curse that threatened his kingdom. But when every last attempt failed, the king fled through the King's Passage. So we were told by the queen here to seek Vendrick. And I suppose that's the way for us to do it. Illusion head, in short, try attacking. Like here? Or, oh, are you a no? Okay. Okay. Soul Vessel and a Fire Seed. I'm not going to try and accidentally attack her. You know? So many more mimics in New Game Plus? Right, okay. Yeah, I'm assuming they might chuck some in here just for the fun of it. Strong Magic Shield. It's another spell. Okay, so that key is not going to work here. But we can't... Oh, let me go. We were kind of stuck there for a second. So we want to head back down towards the bonfire. And whoever you are up there, we will be back in time. Don't you worry about the thing. Maybe Vendrick's daughter? I can't remember. As I stated before, it's been over 10 years since I have played this game, and so much of it, especially the later stuff, is so far out my mind. Oh yeah, okay, that's just the top of the ladder. Sweet. Now we know. Oh, well, I mean, this could be the King's Passage, right? Ah, so it is. So it is. Okay, now we're getting the lightning. King's Passage. There's a storm raging outside. Alluring skulls. Interesting that we would find those here. Cute little statue. Tree. Very cool, very atmospheric. Little bit of snow blowing in through the windows here. Oh, shoot. Maybe that's why they chuck alluring skulls here, because we can... Ooh. I'm assuming it's got something to do with that. Shoot, man. Get me... You got roundhouse kicks and everything? Flippin' heck. Alright. Chill. Oh, you did not chill. They did not chill. Okay. Horseheads. Right. Right. Well, we're not too far from the bonfire, so we've got that going for us. So it seems like there's not going to be... Well, actually, there probably is a way, maybe, for us to fight one at a time. If we can lure them out. Let's have a look here. So it's going to be ones that aren't headless, you know? So I'm pretty sure that one there has a head. Oh, wow, that's a lot of damage. We can just kill them. Oh, we've got one down the end that came to life. Oh, and so did the other one. Shoot. Maybe it's because we shot them in the head that we did so much damage. Oh shit, there are 3 of them here. Well, I'm just going to back off, see if they want to reset. They do? Oh, that's great. That's great. That's good news for us. Okay. So yeah, we may have potentially been getting headshots there, which is why it was doing as much as it was. So let's run with that idea and see if we can do something about that. See if that is remotely possible here. Or if you were to keep on patrolling. I mean, we can also just hit them with regular, you know, shots. Even if it's not going to be a headshot. Outside of range, I think. Where are you going? Just having a stroll. Just walking around. Okay. Well, that was a hit. Okay, I think we've actually just got that one on us now. Okay. Nice. That's what we like to see. Boss ahead, yes. And some. Okay, I think we're just going to try and see if we can lure. Maybe we should have the alluring skulls as an item here that we can select, because we've got quite a few of them. I mean, they just chucked them on the ground in front of us, so let's just try. Doesn't do a thing. Cool. That's okay. Now we know. Damn. Gonna be out of stamina in a second. So let's take that one out if we can. Wow. Their attacks just strip us of stamina so quickly. There we go. Horse heads. Down. Okay. Was that all the horse heads, though? Seemingly. Try left. Thank you. I thought I saw that earlier. Life gem. Singular life gem. Alright, so what we're going to do before we get any closer, we are going to use a effigy, because there is a chance that we might be able to encounter friends around here. So we aren't looking for player friends, we are just looking for NPC friends. Hello, welcome to the stream. This is our Bonfire Night. Every week, on this eve, we sit down to explore Dark Souls. And indeed, we do have a summon sign here. That's good. Okay, what do we got? Petrified something. Thank you. Don't give up, skeleton. Indeed. Ashen Knight Boyd. Alright, Boyd. We're rolling with you. Okay, so is this the Mirror Knight now? I know I keep on talking about it, but like that's the, again, one of the only bosses that I can remember in this area, and I think it might be. Okay, here we go. Indeed it is. Finally. Okay, no stamina. Alright, we're going to try out a little bit of lightning here, although I think maybe lightning won't work as well. No. 38 damage. Emit force, maybe? We did not emit the force. Okay, so they are very slow. Boyd is not. Boyd is trying. That's a big shield. I don't think Boyd... Oh no, Boyd has done a tiny bit of damage. Let's say I don't know if we've actually got any damage in yet. Okay. Be careful of those strikes. Do you have any large jumps? You do have a charge attack, okay. I'm gonna try and stay on your shield side. Oh, what's that? Okay. Well, that's our opportunity to do some damage. Okay, big shield slam. What are you doing? You're charging up some kind of attack. Oh, shattered the mirror. What is that? Let's get it out of here now. Okay, it can summon. But it takes a long time. It uses a lot to be able to do that. Sweeping attack. You can do that as well. That's good to know. Boyd, you're doing great. Not what I wanted. Oh, okay. Wide swing. I should just be using Estus at this stage. We've got 7 of them left. I don't like that we're so in the corner here. You usually want to have a little bit more room than that in a fight like this. Oh. We do not have a lot of reach on this mace. We're doing good. Looking last night. You're gonna go down. Alright, here we go. A few more good attacks. We just need to get around this damn shield. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Victory achieved. He can summon players too. Damn. Looking last night's soul. And just the rain. It's a very atmospheric fight. It's cool. I like it. I like it. A lot of death here, but I think we were just very... We were built to be able to take this thing down. Also, I think because we completed so much of that third DLC, it's also given us a fair bit of experience and health. Alright, we'll go this way first. Where is Vendrick then, huh? Let's read the message. Here. Yeah, thank you. It's so helpful. Okay. Spell Quartz Ring +2, Bonfire Ascetic, 3 of them, and Soul Belt. Soul Bolts, rather. So the ring will give us magic defense, I believe. Yeah, +2. Nice. Just making sure that there's nothing over there. And what do we have? Praise the sun. Where's Vendrick? Oh. Hidden elevator. Still a little bit of that rain as we make our way down. Well, looks like we ran out of time. That's okay. I'm guessing someone tried to roll underneath of it. Yeah. A bonfire. Roots beneath the castle. Not a bonfire, just light. What do we got? Green blossom. We also have a big soul that we can potentially get something from. We can also light our torch back there as well. Might be something that we want to do. Listen carefully. Okay. Let's light this as we continue. Yes. I can hear singing. Whatever could that be, Merrick? Shrine of Amana. Let's light that bonfire. Okay, so Tower of Prayer. We have a lot of souls. We should do something with them. So first thing that we're going to do is we're going to head to Strayed to see if we can convert that soul into something else. And then we are going to head back. Shrine of PTSD, oh boy, okay. I remember nothing about it, so that'll be fun.
If you seek my strength, bigger.
Okay, what do you got for us, lad? Nothing. You have nothing for us. Okay, interesting. No, you're the feeble one. You got nothing. We definitely got a soul then. Let's read about that soul, though, that we got. Looking Glass Knight soul. Okay, soul of the Looking Glass Knight, who challenges visitors to the Lordless Castle. Long ago, the King's Passage was a route taken by the bravest warriors to prove themselves. Now it only prevents one from pursuing the runaway king. Use the special soul to get stuff. Alright, so we will head back to Majula. We will see if there is any new armor that we can purchase, and then we are going to level. Oh, Herald. Don't worry, we'll be back. I promise. I got lots of souls for you. Hey, brother. Sorry, we've bought all your ladders. Not much else that you can do for us.
You need armor?
Okay, let's see here. Do you have a new set for us? You do. The Mirror Knight set. Well, the glass stuff. And it's very good. It's also really, really heavy, but it's good. It's good stuff. Made of metal, but has high lightning defense. Good to know. I think we're going to pick up the mask just because I feel like it's iconic. Wow, I hope that you can't hear my stomach. It just screamed. The gauntlets could be a good option as well because I feel like that's a good kind of like... It's a good filler. Maybe. Do we need them? I'll leave it for now.
Thanks for the purchase.
No problem. Let's see how the current helm stacks up against ours, because like this is without a doubt the best helm we've had access to so far. It's not as good, and we kind of expect that to be the case. Vengal's harm is very good, but it's also something that we have upgraded as well. And speaking of upgrading, we should look to see if we can upgrade our armor further at this stage, because I think I'm still liking the aura set. Because it's good. It is a good set. We'll see if we have what it takes though. Okay, apparently we do. It's Twinkling Titanite, eh? Twinkling Titanite's such an investment. You can farm it. It is possible. It is entirely possible. Although in saying that, I think with Twinkling, you can only go to like +5. So we're already on our way there. Sure, why not? Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, I am happy with that. We can't take our weapons any further than where they are right now. I think we've got them kind of maxed out. We may be able to take the charm further though. Yeah, Titanite Chunk is what we need next, so we'll keep our eyes out for them. But I think that's that. We can get at least one level up here. Herald, hello.
Is that a shard you found?
Oh,
Here.
yes.
To see light, however faint.
Thank you for reminding me, because I totally freaking forgot. You're a real one, Herald. Okay. Level up. And it's gonna be Faith. So we've still got 14,000 left over. No, I think we'll keep it. We'll keep everything as it is for now. I think I'm still happy with having Great Heal on there at the same time. Let's rest. We will travel. And we still haven't found that other key yet, but perhaps we will find it in time. Who knows? We'll keep on progressing the game for now. Regardless, we're going to be getting stronger. So that means that eventually we will be able to go back and face the Ivory King. Hurrah for despair. Oh boy. Visions of despair. This place again. Yeah, I kind of vaguely remember. It's lots of water, so that's going to be a pain in the ass. Try projectile. Yeah, okay. Well, we do have some lightning that we can throw around. Rock. Boulder. Okay, not rock. Boulder, but life. Right. We can just destroy that door as well. Okay. Oh. Can I access you? No, we probably have to knock this off, and I think that's probably why someone's died there. That's my, it's my guesstimation. Let's see. Aye, that was it. Hey, sorry about this, it's not personal. Bye. It sounds like he lived. Because we didn't get souls. Oh, that's a basilisk over there. I hate that. Hate that thing. Get out of here. Right in the eye. Got him. Okay. Alright, lad. Over here. Let's make it quick. There we go. Merchant? Not merchant. Oh, crap. No, it wasn't. It definitely wasn't. It definitely wasn't. Definitely not. Oddball. I guess maybe... I believe we are having a slight interruption. Okay, I think we're actually okay now. That was very strange. No, it was not just you, Peter. So, unsure actually what caused it. I think it was potentially OBS related. Fun, as ever. I ran a speed test at the same time, and there is nothing wrong with the network. So, that was a OBS freak out, I think. But it does seem like it's gotten over itself. Yeah, it just completely dropped connection and was giving big red network connection issues. But yeah, I think we're okay. And yeah, I still haven't been able to determine whether or not this guy here was going to be chill. All right. We'll take those. Some more skeptic spice means that we are closer to being able to afford to cast our spell. I'm sorry if you were friendly. In my experience, basilisks never are. So hopefully that doesn't occur again. As we continue down here. More bloodstains. Alright. And a crystal lizard? Well, that's just to bait us into bad decision making. Actually, what's going on there? That's something beneath the water? What are you? I'm gonna shoot at you. Oh, alright. Try projectile. Okay, so we might be relying on projectile a little bit more frequently here. Let's just keep our... Man, there's a lot of death here. What happened? What killed you all here? Was it the thing over there? I don't like this. Alright, let's just... I have no idea what killed them. It must have been that. Yeah, I know we need a lot more bolts in 8. 100%. Yeah, okay, so we can see them underneath the water. We can see them chilling out. Let's see what it looks like for us to just straight up attack them. I think we're okay. I think we're okay to attack them. Obviously, there's a lot of them there, so that's a bit of a problem. So if we use it more as a tool to lure them out, I think that's what we want to be doing. We don't... Oh, we can target them there. Okay, that's good. You just gonna chill, or you gonna come and attack us? No, you're just gonna chill, huh? Okay. I'll shoot you again. One more time for good measure. Okay. Whoa, 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 buddy. What are you doing? There could be a drop-off, potentially. Okay. Got him. Yeah, we'll keep a close eye on the water level. Do a lightning bolt one as well. Okay, so one regular, one lightning is enough to kill them. Oh, not. Okay, we nearly got it though. Okay, I feel like there's enough now that we should be able to take them out. Yeah, there is a drop-off on the other side. Okay, so we do need to be wary of that. Oh, okay. I guess the leap attack is bad. Hello? Okay. And we've got one more on the far side here. There we go. Lightning works well with water. Human effigies. 2 of them. Very nice. Beautiful singing. Wonderful. Okay, we've got you. Oh, you're the one that survived the fall, huh? Good for you, lad. Good for you. So, is that area over there accessible then? Potentially? Oh, I don't like this. Yeah, there's an item back that way, so I think maybe... Oh, thank you. Uh-huh. Hello. You're gonna fall off the edge. You are like right on the edge right now. Thank you. Arch Drake boots. Well. Shall we have a look at some boots then, huh? Okay, Archdrake. Where are you? Archdrake. There they are. Okay, little is known about the Archdrake sect and its ancient rituals, and those who dare to indulge their curiosity have been known to simply vanish. The Archdrake sect are the keepers of Lindell's history, or histories, including the only record of its foundation, a tomb that they have good reason to keep hidden away. Right. How do they stack up against everything else? Not well. Not well. Okay, so there's more death here. Let's just have a little preview. Do you guys just run off the edge? That's what you did. Okay. And what about you? Same deal, I'm assuming? Here. Yeah, thank you. Let's just go for it. We're fine. We're fine. Let's just not walk off any edges. Alright, lizard man. Lots of death around the side. Okay. Shall we open this then? Hello? Is it you that was singing? Laughing.
We knew you were coming.
We?
And stopped singing.
Oh.
We are Milfinito.
Okay.
We are here to sing to those bound by death and dark.
Uh-huh.
We will sing here forever, as we always have, from long, long ago.
But you just stopped singing.
We know nothing of the world outside. And why should we? For we will never leave.
We can tell you some stories.
Do you seek King Vendrick?
Indeed, we do.
But what is a king, after all?
It's a royal, a monarch.
We know nothing of the world outside. For we will never leave here. When we sing, the little ones dance. The little ones grant comfort to those who bear death and dark.
Do they, or do they just kill them?
This is what we were taught.
Okay. I feel like your teacher may have misled you slightly.
Is there anything wrong? Perhaps this will help.
Oh? Ah! Thank you for the stone.
This is all that we can do.
Thank you for offering the stone.
When we sing, the little ones...
Alright, well, be well and all that. Live, laugh, love. Curse is behind you. Oh! Why? Why? Why am I getting cursed? Weird. Okay, now, what's going on out here? Now, bloodstain right by a chest is never a good sign. Oh, it's a laughing jar. Okay, right. We need to destroy that. There we go. Gotcha. And we will probably take you out as well. For safety. Security and all that. All those deaths just that one. I guess the curse as well. You can't get to it in time. Is this still safe to open? We'll never know. Let's touch the bloodstain again, just to see what happened. No, you didn't open it, you just ran over there and fell off the edge. Okay. That does seem like something we would do, but we won't. Crimson water, 3 of them. Yeah, I mean it is. It is. Crimson water. Okay. Is that another enemy in the water over there? Something bobbing there. Hello, Bobby. Let me see. There we go. Done. Back on track. So it seems like they aren't illuminated anymore. Ah, they were illuminated because of the singing, perhaps? And so that's the reason why they're not now. The little ones like it when we sing. Can you sing some more? That would be cool. Because it made it so much easier to see them. But this is okay. So many bloodstains. Alright, so let's go for this and then just do a 1-2 combo. I guess we didn't need to there, but we did. Smoothie. Oh, singing again. Thank you. Appreciate it. And sure enough, they do start to gleam. Very neat. Be wary of trio. Try eliminating one at a time. Thank you. Now we do also have a bow. We probably have stacked up quite a few arrows at this stage, so we can always have a look at doing that. Oh, hello. Welcome. Let us do battle honorably and respectfully. Good fight. GG. Thank you. And on to the next. There we go. Oh, shoot. Was not ready for that. Hey, can you give me a second? Kind of in the middle of something here. No? I'll take that. Take that as a no. Oh, right about your friend. They're just hanging out next to each other now. Beautiful friendship. Alright. So we do need to be worried. They do seem to aggro from quite far away. I feel like if we try and take any of the items as well, they'll probably try and kill us. But the singing's definitely helping. It seems to keep them pretty mellow. Let's just go through like fish in a barrel. Okay, so we need to go to a bow at this stage, and we need a bow that we're actually going to be able to use. That black bow might be the one for us, potentially. Hunter's black bow. 25 dex, it is not. Bellkeeper bow might be where it's at. 55 damage. Sea bow? No. Lightning bow? Ah, there we go. Let's go with that. And then for arrows, we have many arrows. We have many arrows. Okay, let's just use iron arrows. And then we'll just go like this. Now, will it do enough damage? We'll find out, won't we? No, the answer is definitely not. I guess you can keep it like at range and just kind of keep on poking it. You know, I feel like an archer... Oh! Ow. I feel like an archer build would be fun. It'd just be very different. I definitely haven't played a Souls game like that before. With an archer, that is. We'll take that, thank you. Slumbering Dragon Shield. So like the rings? Interesting. Let's see. Slumbering Dragon Shield. That's it here. Okay, so pretty decent defenses. Abysmal physical. It's a parry. Effect stamina recovery. The shield of the Archdrake sect of Lindelt represents a slumbering dragon and is intended for use in covert rituals. The fools who woke the slumbering dragon earned not only its ire, but also the destruction of an entire country. The survivors buried their wrongdoings in the past, and in a show of terrible conceit, attempted to make amends by carrying on their knowledge of the wasted land. Yeah. So we can still use the bow to lure things in towards us. I think that's a good option. Lots of souls of proud knights and whatnot. So there is something that we can still see kind of off towards the side. Can we just like... Oh, okay, we have to do that. That's fine. Do you want to head on over here and attack us? That would make this easier. I just want you out the water if that's possible. No? Alright, we'll just kill you here then. Or not. Imagine the jumping attack does significant damage. Yeah, so there is like a light over there. I kind of want to investigate it, but also at the same time, we need to actually be able to see the path. Right now we can't see it. So what we're going to do to allow for that is first of all just look to see if there's something that we can light our torch off of rather than use a torch fly thing. And there is something right here. Here we go. Oh, there is another one in the water here. Let's kill that. Oh, it's right by the edge though. That's dangerous. Well, we got it. And there is a chest here as well. Okay. It's fine. What do we got? Dragon Charm. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we were doing the DLC in the last Cameron. And we will continue doing the DLC and the other DLCs, but we need to get access to them first. So. Ah, there is no way this way. So maybe you don't access it from this side. That looks to be the case. I'm assuming we have to go through... Unless there's some kind of like secret passage along here. No. Yeah, I doubt there would be anything, so we can probably just approach it from a different angle after we go through there. The torch does help. Oh yeah, the singing does stop when we get too close. Right. I think we'll hold on to the torch for now. As we enter the caves here. Yeah, no, there wasn't anything else that way. What's our message here? Be wary of bug. Okay. Be wary of left. Oh, I see. I see bug. Right. Hello, bug. Hello. How about you, come through there? I don't want you to poison us or corrode us. I can't remember which you do. I think it's poison, so we'll make it quick. Okay. Alright. Oh, we got a few of them in there. Huh. We got a boss gate or a fog gate up ahead. Okay, so... do you guys like fire or no? Seem to be pretty chill. Oh, you know what? Maybe they stay chill with the singing? No, they do not. Okay. They're a little bit more chill. And that works for us because we can kind of just get close and just attack one. Oh, yeah, that works. Oh. Oh, yeah, you guys, you do bleed damage. Okay. All right. Cool. I don't think we can do anything back there, no. What do we got? Let's see. Twinkling Titanite. Excellent. Fantastic. We're going to hand in some of these smooth and silky stones. Got so many. Alright. What do we have here? Visions below... tail. Okay. Keep that in mind. We may need the torch still. Okay, we'll keep that on us for now. There is a bonfire. Okay, so this is kind of what we were seeing on the other side, I believe. Let's have a look at our message. Gorgeous view ahead. Indeed. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 does have mimics, and they are a real pain in the ass because they don't appear until quite later in the game. And they're way more unforgiving. Oh, hello. Oh, it actually puts our torch out when we roll in the water. That's cool. Ow, that hurts. Okay. Don't like that. Oh, we might die here? Nope. Not if I can help it. Not if I can help it. Life gem just for good luck. Ay, 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 ay. Whoa. Okay. Get further away. How much range do you have on this? So much range. Hot. Damn. Okay. Okay. Let's just go straight for the bonfire, I think. Yay, nay. Oh. Cool. I like this. This is good. Let's go get our level up. We're going to go back to Majula. And you know what? I'm going to have a very, very quick break. I will be back in like 2-3 minutes or something like that. So grab yourselves a drink, settle in. We still have a little bit more in today's stream. But yeah, I just need a quick little break here. I shall return. Do not fear. So I will see you all then. Let me just transition on over. I will be right back. And I am back. Hello. Alright. That's a lot of campaigns, Hatterack. Well done. That cannot be an easy thing to manage. Oh, wait, hang on, wait, no, we're back for real. I don't know what was going on there. Okay. All right, so we have souls to spend. At least one level up's worth. Herald, hello.
Bearer of the until.
Oh, that was different. Until withered away. I was expecting a seek list. Okay, so 38 faith. We can also go spend a little bit more skeptic spice to do what we need to do. To cast our lightning spell. So let's go travel, and we are going to here. Threshold Bridge. Running 1, playing 2. Oh, okay, so not running 3. Okay. I was gonna say that's a lot to keep track of. I have an enormous OneNote document that I use for tracking my D&D campaign. It's takes a considerable amount to keep track of everything. Oh, what did we get from you? Black Steel Katana? Nice, we didn't actually have that yet. Not that we're going to be using it because it is a dexterity-based weapon, but it's cool. In the heyday of his lands, the old Iron King fancied entertaining dubious and eccentric guests from faraway lands. I see. Ah. Wonderful. That's how we kind of get the blend of styles here. Alright. Come on then. Do what you need to do. Alright. One on the stairs. Oh, didn't think you'd be there so quickly. And just to be safe, we'll take out this one here as well. Oh, you fell off the edge. So you're going to be down here? You are! Wonderful. Hello. And goodbye. Take those. Lovely. Okay, so let's see. What are you down to? You're down to 41. Nice. Getting there. Slowly but surely.
Cheers.
Yes, he was. You're right. Okay, back to the bonfire and beyond. Okay, so let's see. That's where we want to go, and to the crumbled ruins. Might make sense for us to get some arrows before we attempt to do something like this, but you know, it's okay. We've got the bow. We've got lots of arrows, so if we want to, we can fight that way. Hello, what are you doing here? Crimes? Why could we not hit you that second time? Or the third time? Interesting. So the torch definitely does help us see where the edges are. Where we can go, where we can't go. I think we can actually continue around here, and hello. I think we just let them do their attack and then hit them twice from behind, and then we just need to be wary of where the casters are. So we've got one over here that's going to jump out. Okay, so we can be seen by one of the casters. We've got 9 Estus casts now. Okay. Wow, they can kind of just keep a constant stream going. Okay. It's good to know. Oh, that's awkward staircase. Okay, so we know our first one is just out here. First among many. Honestly, I think we just try and... Let's just try and rock and roll. If we can get a backstab, I think he would go down real quick. Alright, let's get to... we don't have to get to cover yet. We could probably do some magic reduction. Bam! Thank you, ma'am. Okay, hello. You're a large being, just playing in the water. Yeah, that's cute. Oh, there's another one of the ogre things over there. Okay. Kind of looks like we're meant to clamber up there. Oh, hello. Okay. Ah, right. I see, I see. You're an old knight. So we definitely have to do some luring out here. Whoops. Not what I was looking at doing, so we do that. Let's see. Can a headshot make a difference against you? Of course, that's going to hit the side. Not really. But it hurts you. We do a little bit of lightning damage with each one. Sorry. They're just like so perfectly right in the head. Okay. And you, let's see if we can lure you over here as well. I think so. That'll do it. Come fight me within the reeds. And let's heal up here. Clonk. Big clonk clonk. Yeah, so thankfully there doesn't seem to be any real strength behind their attacks. Or at least enough to break our poise. Which is kind of crazy. I think you could probably jump on top of that. You can roll on top of it. Hey, 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 look at that. Look at the skills. Okay, that was such a weird, like, little... Oh, hey, 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 enough of that, enough of that. Let's get up on top of this so that we can do something about them. Yep. Alright. Bow time. Oh, yeah, look at that great bow. Way to go, way to go. Oh, not what I want to do. So let's just get into a position where we can hit them, but ideally they don't hit us. Which is not that. And also it doesn't seem like headshots matter. Oh. We seem to be moving back like ever so slightly with each shot, which is why we're doing less damage now, because we're at a greater range. That don't matter. That don't matter. Awesome. Okay. We continue on. We're going to keep our shield up though, because there is the possibility that we have... Haha, there we go. Sneaky little bastards. Hiding amongst all this visual stimuli. Okay. Really making sure that we're not going to walk off any edges. We've had no gravity-related deaths today. Let's keep it that way. Alright, back to the bow. You know how this goes. Stacking up the damage now. Getting a little too close to the side, and we can see that we are once again out of range. But that's fine. We got him all the same. Okay. So we know that there's still a lot going on over this side as well. We will eventually work our way over towards that. We're just kind of being systematic with how we clear all of this. Okay, where are you? Where are you? Oh, you're there. Okay. Now, it looks like there is someone in amongst the mess here. But we should be able to get to them. Yeah. We've got a little sneaker in the water here. Take that fire seed. We can upgrade our pyromancy flame further. That's the sneaker in question. Hello. And goodbye. There we go. Goodbye. Wonderful. Try up and then locking on. Oh. No. Hang on. No. Nothing. I see nothing. Just seeing who we've got here. We've got 2 enemies. And they're right on the edge, so I don't know how worthwhile it is going this way, if that really does anything for us. No, not really. Hello? It looks like we've activated another sleeper cell of mages somewhere. Not sure where they were firing at us from. It must have been above. That's where they're talking about the look up and lock on. Okay, you're staying over there for now. That's good. Let's keep it that way. And I guess we could start to make our way over here. Let's do that. We have an item on this island. There is a possibility that there's someone behind us. Staff of Amana. Okay, we are going to read that before we continue. Not that we use staves or staves, but we want the lore. Staff of Amana. Staff held by a priestess of Amana, a ritual staff that was not intended for use in battle, but nevertheless it functions as a catalyst for sorceries and hexes. The demon was contained within the shrine by sacred rituals, but over time the tradition was lost and the demon set free. It gained knowledge and learned to lure humans to its lair using song. Well then, does that mean that that woman that was back in that shack is in fact a demon? Is it a demon, or is it just someone that has a peculiar voice? We must be careful to not trust the lore fully, because we can have unreliable narrators, and that's a Dragon Slayer, right? That's a terrible place for us to fight you. Can we fight you over here? Like, away from this bridge that could kill us both? Because I don't think emit force can knock you off the edge. Wow, you got a bit of health there, bud. Well, they're not Dragon Slayer, sorry. Dragon Rider. But we just got to take their word for it, because we have not seen them actually ride any dragons. So I feel like it might be just like a weird little title for them. We're just going to keep doing the 1-2s. Get some stamina back. Oh, hugging that shield, huh? Ain't gonna help you, bud. Did not help you. Okay. Was once a boss, now is a mere enemy. No item, even. But what were you protecting? Ah, I see. Secret. Sadness ahead. Okay. just really wanting to make sure that we can actually walk here. Okay, lots of death. Okay. Hello, door. Let's read. Let's read? Let's drink the Estus flask. Not, wait, what? Locked. Okay, alright, not a chance. Well, okay. I suppose we will attempt to find a key for such a place. Let's read. The brain. The brain is failing. But you know, we can still do some stuff. Alright, so we've got a chunky monster over here. We're going to start to make our way towards them. Ah, smooth silky? No. Red leech. Okay. So there's a part of me that's like, hey, do we go back and kill the person in that little hut there? I don't think that's something that Merrick's gonna do. It's like, I know that there can be many meanings around the word demon. If it's just some witch, he's gonna be relatively chill with that. I mean, witches brought him here in the first place. It's where he needed to be, so... Hello. And I mean, these also seem like witches, so maybe it is actually a demon. Now that, you know, if we think about it a little bit more, maybe. Okay. Now, I don't want to get hurt, but I'd like to try and shoot you. Excuse me, how big is this invisible wall? Seems legal. Well, we can really fire them off pretty quick there when we've got stamina. Yeah, it's like bam, bam, bam. Oh, we're out of arrows. Let's get some more of those things. So that was our regular iron arrows. We can do fire arrows. We can do poison arrows. We're going to do fire arrows because this is Merrick the Red. So we will bring that flame. No, we won't. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's good. Nice. Good stuff, Medic. Okay, so we could maybe try and do something from here. Might be too far. No, it's not. Oh, you can fire back? Can you really, though? Yep. You totally can. But it takes a long time. It takes a long time for yours to fly over here. Oh. Let's wait for that second one. Nearly got you. Come on. Yup. Noises. Rycon noises. There we go. You're dead yet. Good. Look how long it's going to take. Well, I didn't even do the full animation to make it over here. Alright. Alright, alright. So, let's try and see if we can fight this thing and not die. So, from memory, we're wanting to wait until it does, like, big swings at us. We don't want it to do the grabby attack. Can you roll over now? 2. Wow. Are you gonna roll over? Okay. Actually, you know what? I've decided I don't want to fight you. Is that cool? Can we just agree to, like... not fight each other? Is there anything that we can do over here? Not really. I think that you're like a red herring for us. I don't think we're meant to fight you. I don't think we're actually going to get anything from that. Let's just open this here. Say goodbye. Bye. You cannot touch me here. I'm invincible. I'm going to close the door. Yeah, that's right, back up. I mean, it may potentially drop some useful things, but fighting that in the water is not going to be easy. Okay, what do we got? Brief respite, now the real fight begins. We do have a summon sign over there. Good to notice. Good to know. Smilky... God damn it. Silky. Smooth stone. Schmidt! Hey, Schmitty. Okay, we will summon you. We're just going to clear the other enemies out of the area first. And make sure that we're satisfied. There are still items that are scattered along that way that we can get. I would like to do so. I think we've cleared all of the casters though, so we should be able to just go through, fight Old Knight here. Let's go. Arch Dragon Foe. The Quantum Bonk. There we go. Slumbering Dragon Shield. We are Waken the Dragon. And also, it looks like there is more stuff over there as well. Okay, so, a few different things for us to look at. Doesn't look like there are... Oh, no, I lie. There is one more caster. Okay. Can I hide behind this? Yeah, I sure can, you bet. Okay, so, let's do a little bit of this. A little bit of that. Hey, hey! Got him! Oh, too high, too high, too high. Lower that shot. You are falling into the water, dear. You did? So close. Okay. Alright. While we're facing the others, we will go this way first, though. If I fall into the water, I'm going to, have a time. Be wary of ambush. Okay. I feel like we've gotten rid of most of the things that could potentially ambush us here. Well, no. No, I haven't. Because that's a caster over there. Ha ha ha. It's fine. Hey, 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 hey. Enough of that. Enough of that. I don't like the speed at which they're casting. That's not good. Shoot. Come on. Drink that juice. We need to start getting some attacks in. Shoot. Bad. 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 Oh, come on. Not happy about that. I am not happy about that. Alas. We find the strength to pick ourselves up and carry on. That is painful. Okay, so I think what we have to try and do at this stage... We didn't die by falling. You are correct. I think what we have to do at this stage is just go for it. Just send it. Get to the other house. Just go, go, go. Obviously try and dodge where we can. It's not going very well. What an area. What an area. With the hug ring block spells, potentially if we're getting struck from behind, but it's unlikely to do enough to warrant the extra weight that we take from that. To clear that whole area again is going to take far too long. I need to find a method. I need to find a method in which we can get through there. Because it took us a very long time to clear it in the first place. We can't do that again. We can get rid of the first few at the beginning. And here, I think, will help. Great. Fantastic. Okay, it just hits us through the shield. The knight isn't the problem, it's the casters that are. We could try and go for a little bit of sorcery or magic defense to see if we could just break back a little bit of the damage that we're going to take no matter what. But either way, it's going to be a pain. We'll go for that. Spell Quartz. It does give us a bit more carrying capacity. If we wanted to wear something else, we could. No, we can't get away with wearing the other ring. The hug ring. We could try and pick off a few potentially. It's just it's such a delay. Oh, that was cool. Whatever that was. I will find a method that works though. We'll figure something out. Okay. Well, the swings are missing, that's unfortunate. I don't know if the fog gate is truly a boss. We're not going to go through there just yet, because we still have to explore the far left and the far right. I think we're probably going to have to kill that Dragon Slayer again as well. Or the Dragon Rider, sorry. Oh, you sneaky bastard. Okay. What a pain. Yeah, so we didn't actually have to go that way. We just have to go through there. Okay. Alright, so that's where we were going. That's where we gotta go. Now, we did kind of bypass the big boy before. We'll probably do that again. I don't want to be jumped by this one in particular, so we'll just try and not get jumped by it and get jumped by it anyway. We know that we can summon over there. I just ideally want to leave the summon for the boss, you know? I'd also like to have some Estus flasks. We could just use a great heal here. It's a little bit of a waste. Okay, now I think I would be okay with spending the time here to try and blast this one, because I think that is going to save us a bit. In saying that, I feel like we can also potentially just run it. We'll see. We may be able to just kind of get an angle around here. Yep, looks like we can. Very nice. One more. There we go. Excellent. And we'll go for you over there as well. I think I can stop them from casting, potentially. Doing less damage now, but still enough. There we go. Alright, Merrick. That's that. Let's get into the house. Damn. Arc on that thing's really annoying. Suppose we could see what it dropped. We do actually have some items out that way, so there might be something past there. Okay, that's also something for us to investigate. It's also something that we'd want to do before there is a big party. I think those are all basilisks. Crimson water. I mean, there's curse jars over there, certainly. Interesting. Did not see that before. Let's just, have a little look. Oh no, maybe they're just all curse jars. which we know that we can break from experience, but it's a question of... I think we need the heavy crossbow to be able to break them. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Flame arrow on water ain't gonna work. It also looks like there could be something there, but it's not a given. It's so hard to tell. It's definitely something there, but I don't think it's an item. So difficult to tell. Could just be like a weird reflection. Okay, we'll leave that for now. So the way that way there is kind of blocked by our lad here. Let's see. Let's get rid of you. We will need to just change to a new arrow type after this. One more. There we go. Excellent. So let's change that now. Just to say that we've got more of these lacerating arrows. Bleed is nice. We could try and bleed that out before it even gets towards us. Or alternatively, we could hit it with a lightning spear. That's also an okay idea. I think what I want to try and do is use this place here as something that we can just back into if we feel like we need to. Lightning Spear would also be good for the boss, but, you know, I feel like we are still exploring this area. We want to do that to the fullest. Oh. Okay. All right. And we should be back. We should be back. Damn it, we just took down the big guy. For some reason it dropped out entirely. Yeah, so I'm really hoping the upgrades that I'm going to do later on tonight are going to help rectify some of these issues. It might be a network thing, it might be an OBS thing in general. But we are back, we are back. So it was lightning, and it was also emit force that got us what we needed to. So that can completely restore our spell uses. We're just going to use this to restore a few of them, which I think will give us like 2 of each. No, it actually... Yeah, no, okay, that's pretty good. Not bad. We do have an enemy here in the water. Alright. So, now... we try and go along where this thing was, because it does look like we can get out there. We just need to find the right path. I don't like how many bloodstains there are. Okay, did we all try and walk up that and then fail? Yeah. I don't know why... it looks like you are meant to be able to go up it, so I can understand why people did that. Let's just be very cautious. Treasure ahead, but be wary of slip up. Yeah, thanks. There's so many bloodstains. Holy crap. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a little bit of this. We're going to do a little bit of that and that. And we're going to strike our foes from a distance. So we should actually be able to get them bleeding before long. Oh, yeah, there's the bleed. So that's the first time that we've actually seen bleed proc on an enemy, which is kind of crazy. First and only time. Alright, that's going to hit that. That's fine. It tries to go a direct path towards us. Okay, I think if we get a little bit closer, it would do more damage, but that should still be fine. And it is. So there's one more of them along here. Looks like they also dropped an item, so that's good. Oh. Shoot. Ho, 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 ho. Okay, that's probably why there were bloodstains there. See, 2 can play at the bleedy game, huh? Yeah, I did not see them at all. Okay, I can see that one off towards the side a little bit more. So we'll keep our shield up as we start to march forwards. They get a little bit low to the ground, so they can be difficult to strike, but we got there. Okay, and we have an enemy at the end. Now, I don't think we're going to need to shoot her. I think we just need to keep an eye on our feet, where we're placing them. Okay, she doesn't even know we're here. Oh, no, she does. She's standing right on the edge. Oh. Ho, 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 ho. Do not fall, do not fall. Twinkling Titanite and Estus Shard Flask. Legend. Wonderful. Okay, so that's really, really good. So, we are still not going to go for the boss gate yet. We're just going to walk our way back. And we're going to try and get to the left, first of all. Man, that's the edge right there, huh? Absolutely deadly, this path. I can see why there are so many bloodstains there. And just how frustrating that would be. Just get me back to land. This is fine. Okay. I think we're in the clear now. It would be horrible if they just put like little small drops. Ah, that would be so bad. That would be so bad. Okay. Alright. So there's another torch lighting spot. Obviously this is where we had a summon. That's good. We'll keep that in mind. We'll remember that. Yeah, I can't wait till they add swimming to Dark Souls. Like, come on. I've had enough time. Hello, let's go. And you're gone. Okay. That's that one. Alright, so we've got a caster at the end there. We are going to slow things down here. We are going to take our time. Make sure that we take each of these casters out. Let's see here. We are still a little bit far. Let's get closer. I don't like this. Don't like how many bloodstains there are here. At all. Okay, come on. Oh no. Alright. Sorry, it's just kind of funny. It's gonna bleed you out entirely. Whoa. Okay, not so funny. Not so funny anymore. Not so funny, I take it back. I take it back, I take it back, I take it back. Let's heal. Shield, please. Shield, please. Oh my god. Oh, come on. We're just locked in attacks. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I can see now. I can see now. I can understand why this place might be a little frustrating. I can get that. I can feel that. Yes, it is. It's certainly frustrating. Big frustrating feels out of this place. A little bit of revenge goes a long way. Oh, the Forlorn is here. Whoa! Look at that. Okay. Let's fight the Forlorn. I love that it's like, oh, you just died. You know what? You know what I think you need? I think you need the Forlorn. I think you need the Forlorn in your life right now. You know what's missing? Just a menace with a huge scythe. Does that sound good? That sounds good. I mean, it is actually going very, very well. Get out of here. Now, we should actually be able to buy a new piece of Forlorn equipment because we just took the Forlorn out. Human effigy. We'll take it. We will take it. Pursuer around the bend. Yeah, that would be the classic. That would be the way. Okay, so still lots of items on the right-hand side. We still have not managed to make it around the left-hand side yet. I think that if we just get to the central passage here, we will be totally all good. I think we can also potentially skip some enemies by going around the right-hand side here. So what we're going to do is we're just going to lure this guy out. We will take care of him first, because as long as we are patient, we should be okay. Because we can withstand these swings relatively easily. Okay, apart from when you do a 1, 2, 3. Okay, I take it all back. He does not give a damn about our shield. You are correct. You are correct about that. Okay, we're going to use a great heal here, because we can restore our spells easier than we can restore Estus currently. Hello? Let's see. Okay. Yep, there is a little narrow path, and then we will anger one. Apparently anger a caster across the way. That's fine. That's a real unfortunate angle that you had on us there. It still is rather unfortunate. Can I get here and be safe? Kind of. Kind of. I don't care about you. Okay. Let's not anger that one. Wow, it can go around corners. Okay. Yeah, so we have 2. This is the only issue. I think we can get to... I just don't want that to come chasing. I think we can take her out in time, though. Okay. And there is another little hunty guy here. Let's do that. Get that door open. There we go. Bye. Get out of here. Okay. Cool. This is where we want to be. Alright, so now we have to worry about aggroing that lot, having them come after us. We don't want that. We don't want that at all. Let's just see. So she's still there. I think we can take her out without the other things getting angry and attacking us. Down with you. Okay. Neat. Staff of Amana. Okay, I kind of want to try and go for the caster out the front here now, because I feel like when we start going that way, she's going to start casting at us. Okay, thank you. Snipe the Warhammer guys first? Yeah. We need to take out the singular one before we start fighting the many. So this one here. Wow, it takes us a while to get around you. It's very slow in the water. Archdrake robes and helm, 2 parts of the set. Damn. Not a bad find. Okay. So, I think maybe we could just start by taking some shots at her there. It's going to take a little while for the other one to make it over towards us. I don't think those ones are going to start coming for us. If they do, we back off entirely. Like, quickly as well. But we'll just see if we can get a bleed to go. That's the bleed. Okay, now we get back to the shield. We do our little roll. get lots of stuff between us and the caster, and then we just take that one out. Okay. Caster isn't going to reposition. Let's see here. That hits. Awesome. One more. Oh, and that's the branch is broken. Oh, are you just out of range? I think you are. Yep. Crap. Okay, here we go. There we are. Dead. Wonderful. 21 shots remaining. Okay, so yeah, I think we will try and see if we can bleed out at least one of them that will come charging towards us. So the other one is going to be further away. I was going to say also, it doesn't seem like we've immediately aggravated the caster. Actually, we haven't. So let's not waste any more of our arrows. There we go. Oh, okay. Alright, so do we think the others are going to come for us now? Maybe? Or we could get lucky. I think we start trying to take this one. 17 shots. I think if we get them firing really quickly to start with, we can get a bleed real fast. Like that. Damn. Okay. Reinforcements haven't arrived, so that's good. I think she might be out of range again. Damn, that hits us. Okay. Where are you casting from? Okay. It's tricky. Ow. Alright, I'm going to do a great heal here. I know it's a bit of overkill, but again, we can get that back. I think another set of rapid fire shots will be enough to get her to bleed. Yep. Kind of fallen down into the water though, which makes it a little bit harder. 4 shots remaining. One more should do it, I think. Yep. Overkill, that's fine. Okay, so we have one more knight over here, and then we can go this way, and then we can go that way. Oh my god. Oh, holy crap. I think I would have just cried. I would have cried if I walked off the edge there. Unbelievable. Okay, let's be very, very cautious with where we are placing our steps. It's so dark. This should be fine. Why is there a bloodstain here? I guess you just ran in. Okay. Oh, there's another thing. Great. Dragon Charm. Wonderful. Wonderful. And there's this guy here. So we know that we can kill them with lightning spears. Does a lot of damage. But do we have to kill it? Not necessarily, because the last one didn't have anything. And they respawn now. So let's just try and see if maybe we can just get that item and then just get out. Do we think that that's a possibility? Doesn't look like a great possibility. Let's just quietly attack this. That didn't work. Can't quietly attack it. It's cool, it's cool. You keep your stuff. Where did you come from? Okay. Alright, now can we sneak? Is it going to be worth it? It usually never is. Oh, you're like right on the item, huh? Oh, let me target. Oh my gosh, why did I do that? There we go. Big faith. Big faith. Because you gotta have faith. Let's see. Okay, Singer's Dress and Life Ring. Okay, so now we can learn a little bit more about the singer. Let's see here. Are you indeed a demon that we need to fear? Okay, dress worn by a far-gone muse. Offers almost no physical defense, but is blessed with high resistance to magic. These enchanting singers were given song by the great dead one, as in like Nito, and have little concept of self. They live only to sing and will continue singing until they can no longer do so. Well, okay. Was there a ring? I feel like there was a ring. I could be mistaken. I thought there was. Maybe it was the life ring, because we have a life ring +2. So it's probably going to only give an additional like 200 health. Like the +1 gives like 100, I think. So let's put the Chloranthy ring back on. And let's see. So we can see it going up. Yeah, it's like, okay. Okay. Not what we're after. No. Okay. So, now we have one path left to see. Just past this fog gate. Then we take the effigy, and then we go back there, and we get our friend. It looks like we can also grab some items here as well. Oh, there's one more knight. Oh, and there's 2 more casters. God damn it. God damn it. There's 2 more knights and 2 more casters. It's fine. It's fine. It is totally fine. Alright, what do we have a lot of? Nothing. We do have a few poison arrows, but that's about it. Alright, let's get onto this walkway first, so that we can back up easier and not walk off the edge. Okay, that's not an option apparently. The only way to access this walkway is at the front. Yeah, I imagine the enemy, for some reason, can probably just wander straight up there, right? Okay. Yeah, we could wear the dress. That is true. We could wear the dress to take less damage from the others. But I think what we're going to do is just have a look at trying to call over, ideally, you know, just one of them. You know, if that's possible. Oh yeah, no, you actually can't. You can't hit up this way. That's awesome. You have to go all the way around. Not what I wanted. Okay. I think that's fatigue showing. We didn't have our weapon out. That was the charm. This place. It's like every run, we get one little bit done. We get one little bit closer. And it is excruciating. We have another shard at home. I need to get off of that right now. I don't think the magic dress would have helped us there. Unfortunately, that was all physical damage that we took. There we go. I have a plan, though. Didn't involve getting hit there, but you know, that happens. It happens to the best of us. Song dress plus kink ring. God. Yeah, I mean, it would do something for us. Perhaps just emotionally. Yeah, can't forget the ladle. What did you drop? Now I'm all intrigued. It's probably going to be a Staff of Amara. No Twinkling Titanite. Awesome. Actually a very good find. Okay, now we don't want to fight you. Now we know that we can make it into that little house. Hey buddy, could you stop following me? Okay, hey, look at that, we're back. And here's the thing, they're no problem. We can handle them. We got their boots. Okay, nice. We are going to get our souls back, because there's a considerable amount there now. Man, there are so many enemies over there. I guess that's why they let you summon someone here. Maybe, just maybe, we should summon and just go all out, you know? Alright, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We are going to do it. Effigy. And it's time to rage, Mayrick. Lone Hunter Schmidt. We're just gonna go after them. Alright. Hope you're bringing a strong game, my friend. We need it. Is he already firing? Who are you firing at? Just heard his bow twang. Okay, so I still think it's going to be at least a little bit sane for us to try and pull them over. So that's what we're going to do. Whoops. Schmidt, what have you done? Okay, we got one of the other creatures. That's fine. I should probably heal as well. I feel like that would be a sound plan before doing any of this, you know? Okay, thank you, Schmidt. You killed a creature? Oh, you're killing another creature. You're a good creature killer. Thank you, buddy. Now, don't go walking off any edges, okay? I need you, Schmidt. We need you. Alright, now we're gonna go try and pull some of them on over. like so. Just a little bit of that. Now we could try and poison them. I think we're good. We've got Schmidt here. He's going to start hitting them, doing some damage to them. That's good. There we go. It was Schmidt. Schmidt was the key all along. Save the Schmidt, save the world. Is it just spellcasters over there now? I think it's just spellcasters. Now, they could end up being a little bit of a bastard. I think we just run the spellcasters. It depends if they want to come for us over here. I think we just go for them. Oh, Schmidt, what have you done? What have you done? Brilliance. Brilliance is what you have done. They are not aggroing to us right now, which is kind of wild. Schmidt's just gonna do what Schmidt does. Keep our shield up. Oh, you do a little heal? That's kind of cool. Didn't know that. Know that now. Whoop. Do a little roll. Don't mind me, Schmidt. We're just gonna get this item. Alluring skulls. More of them. Why so many alluring skulls? I'm just gonna let Schmidt deal with this safely. Thank you, Schmidt. Thank you. We have more than enough souls to get a level up, so we do need to be wary and cautious of that. Yet we have more items over here that we can get, and we are going to. So, let's look at doing a great heal. It's excessive, I know, but Schmidt is a little bit hurt. And we want to take care of our buddy. There we go. Just showing our appreciation to our dear friend. Is there a path here? Ooh, there is. Schmidt, don't fall. Oh my gosh. Is this walkable? It looks like it is. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, no. What? I hate that. I don't think it is, but I don't know how else we're meant to make it over there, because I'm currently floating in the air. No. That ain't it. That ain't it. There is a message here, though. Read the message. Comfort. No. No, I don't think so. Are you going to walk, buddy? Why are there not more bloodstains there? Maybe we just continue, right? Read. Chest ahead. Oh, there's someone singing, of course. Okay. Try joy. Okay, here we go. It's time. I have no idea what we're going into. Let's take a green blossom. And we've got... Oh, Schmidt! No, buddy. I dicked around too much. Well. Oh, it's not even a freaking boss fight. Okay, we were meant to just get Schmidt to help us out there. Be wary of equipment breakage. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's do some force emitting, because it should be area of effect. Hit a few of them. But it doesn't. Don't worry, we can get the stuff back. It's for sake of safety. Oh, we can... There's another summon sign over there. Okay. That's good to see. Alright. I forget that we actually have that on our hotkey. What do we got here? Bonfire ahead. Comfort ahead. That's a fib. Oh no, there is a bonfire. Well, okay, we're gonna freaking take this thing. We're gonna take this thing right now. Let's just see who the summon is here. I guess we have to slay that big bug to carry on. Felicia the Brave. So it would be Felicia and Schmidt if we went back to get Schmidt. You know what though? I think we're just going to go back to Majula. I don't know how much further it is until we reach the end of this area. We've only really got about 10 minutes left of today's stream. I have been going for longer. Unfortunately, I won't be able to today because, one, I'm struggling to speak. Two is I am going to be picking up those upgrades for the PC, so need to do that before the place closes.
Is that a shard you found? Here.
Again,
See light, however faint it.
we found another shard. So I think it's 10 charges that we can have on our flask now. Very nice. I'll also see if there's anything that we can burn that could potentially help us here, but I don't think there is. Faith. We are so close now. We're so close to being able to afford it. We may actually be able to use some items here potentially. Let's see. Maybe. Let's go all out.
Bearer of the curse until...
Okay. 40 faith. Now I think we need 41 or 42, is it? To cast the spell. Let's see. What is it on? 41. One more level up and we'll be able to use Splintering Lightning Spear, which I imagine was pretty good. So we managed to get it down to 41 with the Skeptic Spice. Pretty freaking good. We could quickly see what's ahead of us here. I'm okay with that. Let's see, eh? Roy's resting place. Roy the Explorer. Well, I'll be damned. I think, just like we did with Schmidt, I think we are just going to go and summon Felicia here, because that makes sense. Did we make it through? Yes, we did. We did. We powered through. Schmidt helped us greatly. Okay, so we avoid them from breathing their gaseous stuff on us, which helps. Felicia is going back and attacking them that way. I don't know if she has to worry about equipment breakage as much, so she's got that going for her. These ones here we'll be cautious of. Okay. Alright, Felicia, just the big one to deal with now. Which we could potentially Lightning Spear, or we could just let Felicia run in and do what she does. Try Projectile, or just try Felicia. You're doing a great job, Felicia. Doing great. I feel like we've got a bug right behind us. Not quite. This thing must be close to death, right? There we go. Nicely done. Barely touched you. Okay, let's see. Ah, so this is the stuff on the other side. Okay. And we've got some more casting from over here. Okay, so let's go cautiously as much as we can. Felicia is just going to rush in there, and I think they're staying calm in the center because of the singing. Felicia's getting a little bit schmacked right now. We do have a hammer that's heading our way. Well, not a hammer as much as the Archduke. Oh boy, Archdragon. What? Oh, okay. I don't know if that's an NPC, but it is a dark spirit. And Felicia is gone. Oh, ow. Alright, I think this is player. I mean, maybe not. I'm going to try and emit force, try and knock them off the ledge. Hard to know, actually. Hello. No, I think this is an NPC. And these NPCs are absolutely cracked with their builds. Now, what I'm looking for is just like a good opening. That ain't it. Okay, so you're just going to be as slow as me, huh? In the water. Apart from when we roll. Oh, shoot. That's not good. That's very bad, in actual fact. That's very bad. Let's get away. Back into the cave. Let's go fight here, actually. I feel like that's probably going to be better for both of us. Yep. Let's go. Dark Orb. How many castings do you have? Enough, apparently. Gotcha. Okay. There we go. Rest in peace to our dear friend Felicia. She was very brave. Lots of items here, lots of things going on. Are you gonna come and play? You know, I'm starting to think a spell reflect shield here might be the kind of play that we want. Okay, let's just stand behind that for now. Oh crap, you just heal, huh? There is a ledge right behind us. Need to be wary of that. Let's just stay on the outside. We have a creature here. There we go. We have another one out the front here. There we go. That's the wrong way, bud. Wrong way. Over here. Over here. Yeah, there we go. You got it. I believe in you. There we go. Leadstone. Okay. Alright, now. Do you think they've put any big pits in the center here to play with us? Maybe. That would be a terrible thing to do. What do you got going on? Not much. Alright. Let's see what's been placed around here. Petrified Dragonbone, Soul of a Brave Warrior. We can also get something over in this location here, which I think we'll grab. Being wary of the edge. Okay. And that is the end of that there. Okay. Ooh. Skeptic Spice, awesome. We actually have enough to be able to cast the spell now. Is that a... Okay, no, it's just part of these roots. It's very cool. Red Iron Twin Blade, that's also very neat. And we have an item over here. Okay, I guess we go around. Yep. And just don't fall. Homing Crystal Soul Mass. Merrick's ancestor did love that spell. Okay, push on a little further. Towards this shack at the very least. So much death here. It's fine, I'm sure. Actually is. What do we got? Be wary of hole. Okay. What does that mean? And we have another singer. Interesting. Much older. Hello. Oh. What was that all about? Okay. And now we have a fog gate. More singing as well. I don't know if it's outside. It sounds like it's like in here. It's down, yeah. So, Legionnaires, this is where we are going to be leaving things for today's stream. At the start of the next Bonfire Night, we are going to be continuing through that fog gate, seeing what is on the other side. Hopefully continuing with more of the DLCs as well, and then eventually returning to the Ivory King. The Ivory King? I believe it was the Ivory King, right? And give him his final rest. But for now, I'd like to thank you all for joining me for today's stream. Much appreciated, and I look forward to seeing you all in the weekend for our second episode of Oblivion. Thank you so much again for the response on the first. It's been fantastic. And yeah, it's been great hanging out today. We've had a few technical issues, but hopefully we'll be putting some of those behind us. We'll see. Computers. You never know. You never know. But alas, for now, I have been Rycon. You have all been awesome. And until next time, stay tuned.